devices that need them the most, that finds and fixes any issue before you even notice them. It's like super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats. You get incredible gaming speeds on multiple devices and no one battling for bandwidth. For the next 5 years, all your devices will be working with perfect harmony, and you get our best equipment with no annual contracts, no fees, and no strings. So even though your kids grow up and you still don't understand 6-7, your internet will stay sharp, reliable, and most importantly, the price will stay put. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi, all with Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Select plans only.
AutoNation will buy your car. They'll give you a top dollar offer fast and pay you on the spot. It's that easy. Sell your car now at your nearest AutoNation store.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. Self-appointed nicknames.
Obviously, I am the hockey guy at this station.
Grammar lessons.
Highlights and Famma Jamma.
And Oscar-worthy impressions.
My version was, get off my plane.
Okay.
Yours was, get off my plane.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, good morning, everybody. Welcome to it. Happy Thursday as we get rolling here. Brandon Stokley is here. How we doing?
Oh, I'm doing great. Yeah, it's almost a weekend. Week's flying by.
Flying by.
You couldn't sleep well last night or something?
Windy,
I mean, you were up early this morning.
Windy out in the wood last night. And
yesterday was the whole day.
But
I mean, it was
definitely last night for us.
Any cushions flying around your neighborhood that you had to go out there and wander through people's yards and looking for your cushions?
No.
Good.
Everything's still battened down.
Okay.
All the patio furniture's covered up. Gonna stay covered up until wind season's over.
That's good to know.
Yeah. No, I'm not doing that again.
No,
that was very stressful.
Yeah, I could imagine.
Especially once you put it in my mind that, I easily could have had an over-exuberant neighbor who just decided
trespasser.
Use me as target practice.
Right, trespasser. I mean, what are you doing on my lawn?
And I got big center mass.
Yes. Yeah, you're easy to hit. So, that wouldn't have been good. Risk-reward there, so you don't need to be chasing around your cushions.
Nope.
You got them all locked down. That's great. But, yeah, you were here early. I rolled in. I was like, dang, Evans is already here.
Yeah, it was weird because I was up early this morning. I was listening to all the press conferences from the games last night. We'll get to what we heard from the Nuggets and Avalanche. But, I got done, and then I was like, I don't know. I just didn't. My routine was a little quicker this morning, so just decided not to hang around. Got in the car, came in here, and here we go. The Nuggets win last night. I did make it through halftime, and what a ugly first half that was. Both teams just throwing up bricks, but the Nuggets pulled away in the second half. They beat Boston 103-84. Definitely the story here was the Nuggets defense, 84 points, holding the Celtics to just 35% shooting. Julian Strawther felt like this was the kind of game and showing the kind of toughness the Nuggets are going to need come playoff time.
I feel like we weren't a reactionary team tonight. I feel like when it came to every little action, we were assertive in some type of way, whether it was being physical with the screener or the guy coming off. So that's a big step in the right direction. I mean, you could see it by the scoreboard. It looked a little different than in the NBA game in 2026.
And here's a cool story. So KJ Simpson, former CU Buff, who's trying to make his way in the league, signed on with the Nuggets, one of those two-way contracts. You can play in the NBA, you can play in the G League. Well, Jamal Murray had to leave after just 8 minutes because he was sick and did not return. So KJ Simpson got a chance to play, played 14 minutes, scored a bucket, had 4 rebounds, 4 assists, and a steal, and earned the praise of his coach, David Adelman.
That's a professional player. That's what you look for when you sign these guys. These two ways are, your front office is looking for people that are quality people that are ready to play. And if they don't get their opportunity the next game, just be ready to play for the next one after that. That's all you can ask from these guys. So we've had that buy-in from everybody this season.
Boy, when you think about a lot of these kind of stories, right? KJ Simpson, Spencer Jones, Zeke Najee had a flurry there for a while. Guys like Strother gain a chance to start. So it's definitely been next man up, and I give David Adelman a lot of credit in his first full season as a head coach to be able to navigate this team through all of that and still look up in their 37-22 with the third seed in the West.
Yeah, no, I mean, it's been not an ideal situation for a first-time head coach. So, no, he's done a good job. I agree with you there. He's done a good job, and because there's a lot of moving parts because of all these injuries. I can't recall a time besides, when Jamal went down, but a Nuggets team that was as injured as this one's been.
And good news, Adelman saying the other day that it looks like both Aaron Gordon and Peyton Watson could be back as early as next week, which would give them both 20 games before the end of the regular season. That's 20 games to get your entire team back into game shape, figure out the rotations, figure out the roles, and be full steam, ready to go come playoff time.
Are your sources agreeing with David Adelman on that?
Yes.
Your injury sources?
Yeah, we're all locked in. Meanwhile,
that's good.
The Avalanche looked pretty good coming out of the Olympic break as they score 4 times in the second period. They beat the Mammoth in Utah 4-2. I know they're professional athletes. They make a lot of money and everything like this, but still, you played in an Olympic gold medal game on Sunday that your entire country is living and dying with. You lose it, the heartbreaking way you lose it, and then just a couple nights later, you're back out there in Utah, Salt Lake, playing in the Olympics. Playing in the regular season. Cale Makar.
Yeah, I mean, it's just a little bit of my mindset from the Olympics, I guess, carried over. Have some fun in the first couple of games. It's good. Last year coming out of Four Nations, I thought I felt good with my legs and stuff. Just got to make sure the hands work too. So, just take a couple of days off, reset. Here we go.
Incredibly smooth delivery by me there, introducing that. You're welcome. But I mean, as a professional athlete, you gotta respect that. If that's an NBA guy or a Major League Baseball guy, we don't see them until next week.
Yeah. No, you're right. Good job. Kudos. Because that's not easy. Sometimes you need a little bit more time to kind of get reset, refocused, and ready to go for the stretch run. I mean, that was a tough loss that they took. So kudos to them. Sometimes it's best just to try to get back out on the ice and you forget about it, and move on.
Good point.
And you're like, all right, I'm done with that now. It's all about winning a cup. Let's go win a cup now.
Yeah,
How about that?
Why dwell on it, right?
Yep, let's get after it. So good for them. You had, Taves and Makar out there. So
Nelson played. The only one that didn't play was McKinnon, and Jared Bednar said he'll play tonight.
Yeah,
against Minnesota.
But the ones that lost, Makar and Taves, right?
Back out there.
Yeah.
Out there.
Good job. I mean, kudos. Let's go. I mean, I think that's for those guys that got disappointed and their heart ripped out of them. That's a goal now. Like, let's go win something this year. Let's go get a cup.
Yep. That'd be a nice consolation prize, no?
Yes.
Nice consolation prize. Finally, the Avs' much maligned power play hopefully will show signs of life here coming out of the Olympic break. They scored on their first opportunity last night for Jared Bednar.
That goal scored because of the hard work. I think we checked the puck back in the zone 2 or 3 times. Val had a lot to do with that down low, winning some battles and keeping some pucks alive. And then, we calm it down a little bit and we get a good look on the flank. Sometimes those will go in, sometimes they haven't. More times than not for us, those shots haven't gone in, but I think Marty got, good velocity on that one. It was a good pass by Cale. So it will take any power play goal that we can get at this point to kind of get our guys feeling it.
Marty Naches his 23rd goal of the season. So Victor Olofsson, Parker Kelly, Brock Nelson right back in there. Goal number 30 on the season for Nelson. Way to go. And the Avs win 4-2. So there you go. There's a good recap of what went down last night. Good night for the Nuggets and Avs. You want to comment on what you saw from those games yesterday? We'd love to hear from you. RamosLaw.com, text line 303-713-1043. Also on our Denver Sports YouTube channel and subscribe and get involved there. Lots still to sift through that came out of both Sean Payton and George Payton's comments the other day at the Combine. There's a chance for the Broncos to completely remake their linebacker room if they want to. Do you want them to? That's next.
The champ! Are you ready? Do you consider yourself a super fan? Well, now's your chance to prove it. It's Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan Super Fan Send-Off, presented by 303 Law 4040, sending you to Las Vegas for the biggest pro wrestling event in the world. A pair of 2-night event tickets, airfare, and hotel all included, plus a $500 Visa card. So get in the ring and enter now at denversports.com/superfan. That's denversports.com/superfan.
Hey guys, boy Stink here today about my long-term buddy Troy Hansford. And if you're thinking about selling your house for any reason, now might be the time to sell, still get top dollar. Believe it or not, my guy Troy is still offering his $5,000 guarantee. What is it, you ask? Well, if he can't sell your house at your price on your timeline that you agree upon beforehand, bam, going to cut you a check for $5,000. Who else makes the offer? Nobody I've ever heard of. And he makes that offer because he continues to spend a ton of money marketing his listings, has about 100 families approved and ready to buy right now. And if for any reason you need to sell right away, Troy can buy your house all cash and he can close in as little as 7 days. You have a house to sell, Troy probably has that perfect buyer for you right now, waiting for you to pick up the phone and to call him. Call Troy, get your home sold for the most money. That's 720-900-4433, 720-900-4433. Troy Hansford of RE/MAX Professionals, a Colorado licensed broker. Some restrictions do apply. You want to sell your house? Then call my buddy Troy, 720-900-4433.
This month, Pure Talk is honoring Jackson and Lincoln by offering unlimited talk, text, and plenty of data for just $25 a month. Meanwhile, Big Wireless is honoring Benjamin Franklin by charging families hundreds of dollars for the same 5G service. What's up with that? Ben Franklin wasn't even a president. When you switch to Pure Talk, you'll be in business with an American wireless company that supports our vets in a big way and keeps all their customer service in this country. That's important. And you'll be on the same towers the big carriers use, so you'll get the same 5G service without the inflated price. So hang on to your Benjamins and switch to Pure Talk for a Jackson and a Lincoln. No contract, no hidden fees. Dial pound 250, say Mike Rowe, and you'll get 50% off your first month when you switch. That's pound 250, Mike Rowe, for an American wireless company that is truly unprecedented. Pure Talk.
Never have I ever called my sister from the finish line of my first marathon.
Hello?
You won't believe where I am.
Are you running?
Mile 26. I'm gonna make it.
Switch to T-Mobile's 55 Plus plan and get iPhone 16e with its advanced camera system on us. Plus, 2 lines for just $30 a line.
Guys, I can't believe it.
I knew you could do it, babe.
That was amazing. Mom, how do you feel?
I feel great. I can't feel my feet. Let's take a picture, and then you may carry me to the car.
Share every stride, every mile, every memory on America's best network. Switch to T-Mobile's 55 Plus plan and get iPhone 16e on us and 2 lines for just $30 a line.
With 24 monthly bill credits and 2 eligible port-ins on Essentials 55 Plus for well-qualified customers with autopay plus taxes, fees, and $35 device connection charge. Credits end and balance due if you pay off early or cancel. Contact us. Finance agreement 128 gigabytes, $599.99 required. Best mobile network in the U.S. based on analysis by Google of Speed Test Intelligence data 1H 2025. Visit T-Mobile.com.
Hey, what's up, guys? It's Zach By here. For 5280 Exteriors, Colorado homes face more risk than ever from intense weather, including wildfire exposure. 5280 Exteriors prioritizes fire-resistant, non-combustible, low-maintenance exterior upgrades with reliable quality installations. Protect your home with James Hardy siding, TimberTech decking, and Pella Impervia fiberglass windows, all designed to stand up to heat, weather, and time. They also offer 60 months no-interest financing. 5280 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
Hoops in Hamilton on the DU campus is intense this season.
And the Denver Pioneers have scored more points than any game in program history.
The threes are flying and the atmosphere is electric. Join us to create a home court advantage as conference play heats up.
Goes down low, feeds Wysocki, up with a two-handed dunk.
Group discounts and one-of-a-kind experiences await. Denver basketball. Get your tickets today at denverpioneers.com.
Texting privacy policy and terms and conditions posted at textingterms.us. Texting enrolls you for recurring automated text marketing messages. Message and data rates may apply or play. Stop, opt out. Terms and conditions apply to the earnings promotion.
Do you have caregiving experience as a parent, teacher, nanny, coach, or in another similar role? Hop Skip Drive is looking for experienced caregivers who want to help students in their community by driving them to and from school. Earn up to $50 per ride with Hop Skip Drive's welcome promotion, all while helping your community. If you have your own vehicle that is no more than 10 years old, a clean driving record, and at least 5 years of caregiving experience, you could become a Hop Skip Drive care driver. Just text ROAD to 323232 to get started right now. Hop Skip Drive gives you the flexibility to set your own schedule and earn competitive pay. It's simple. Drive in your free time and make a real difference for students right in your neighborhood. Don't wait. Text ROAD to 323232 right now. Text ROAD to 323232 and start earning up to $50 per ride during Hop Skip Drive's welcome promotion period. That's ROAD to 323232. Text ROAD to 323232 now.
Hi, I'm Terrell Davis, two-time world champion and Pro Football Hall of Famer. There is nothing more important than your health.
This February, save up to 50% off on select premium equipment. Visit one of Fitness Gallery's 7 convenient locations from Colorado Springs to Fort Collins.
Hey guys, your boy Mark Schlereth here. Denver is Truck Month only at Bozarth Chevrolet and Celebration Chevrolet, where every new and pre-owned truck comes with a spray-in bed liner included. That's right, every new truck, every bed protected. Plus, take advantage of deeply incentivized programs on all the new and pre-owned trucks, including the new Silverado and Colorado, with offers designed for their customers to take advantage of. Work harder, play harder, drive smarter. Only at Bozarth Chevrolet and Celebration Chevrolet, your trusted partner in automotive.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan's brought to you by Fitness Gallery, selling the world's finest fitness equipment.
Stream Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Dover and Cecil, The Drive, and all your favorite shows on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan app. Powered by Advanced Tax Solutions. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Listener appreciation.
Our RamosLaw.com texters always answer the bell.
Mentorship.
You can't be that guy. Don't be that guy.
Yeah. And words of wisdom.
Don't let my confidence offend your insecurity.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
We love our 6 a.m. listeners. We honor requests here early in the morning. And seems like we're getting one of these every day now just to help people get their day going, Stoke. We have requests to hear the Cody growl.
Oh. Yeah, Cody was up bright and early this morning.
Bright and early again?
But he...
Marking his territory?
No. So, like, my wife told me yesterday, hey, if he goes to the bathroom outside, we got to give him a treat. So I'm like, all right, we're back to being, like he's, 2 months old again, right? So I thought
you're enabling.
Yeah, I thought we had passed this stage, but apparently we're reverting back to this. And so he did. He was kind of wandering around, looking around. I had my eyes on him. I'm like, Cody, go outside, Cody. And so Cody went outside, went to the bathroom, got his treat. So starting. Cody's off to a good start today.
Mike, I feel your pain. I was out at 1 a.m. chasing around a grill cover.
Oh, wow.
Okay. The wind. I love this one. This is the leader in the clubhouse so far for best text of the day. Hey, Mike, was listening to that Cale Makar interview from last night. Were you in awe of how well he spoke Canadian? Okay. All right. Fair enough.
Yep.
Fair enough. Gift that keeps on giving. There you go. You guys continue to have fun with that.
Where's Gabe?
I don't have Gabe
anymore.
Did you guys take Gabe off?
The Swedish Gabe?
Gabriel Landeskog. We got to leave that on there. The Broncos, some leftovers from Sean Payton, George Payton talking the other day. George Payton, for those of us who would love to see the Broncos draft a stud linebacker, boy, it's been a while. George, is this the draft class to get one?
I think so. I think this is a pretty good linebacker class. I mean, it is a tough position for a rookie to come in and play right away, especially with some of the things we do. But I do like the depth of this class. I do. And so we'll see it. Again, it's early in the process. We interviewed those guys last night. It was a sharp group, definitely.
Cecil, who I love and respect and listen to what Cecil has to say, he says this is a really, really deep linebacker class, inside linebacker class, that you can easily find starters well into the third round.
Okay. All right. Well, we're locked and loaded with
where they drafted Drew Sanders. Just quick.
Yeah.
There.
Yeah, I think so. We're locked and loaded with our draft capital, so we got a lot of draft picks. I like the position we're in, so certainly trying to find a young inside linebacker, trying to find a young tight end. I think those are definitely a couple priorities this year.
The other question, because there's an opportunity here to completely remake your linebacker room if you want to, because you can easily move off from Dre Greenlaw if you want to. And you also have free agents in Alex Singleton and Justin Sternad. What about bringing those guys back, George Payton?
Yeah, I mean, those like Alex and Justin, I mean, those guys we'd love to have those guys back. We'd love to have them back. I mean, those, regardless of what's in the draft, these are, we see those guys as Broncos. If we let those guys leave, what do we do? Those are good dudes. And that doesn't mean we can get them, right? I mean, everyone's watching tape. But, you look at both. I mean, when you're getting your plan for free agency, you look at the draft. Where's it strong there? Okay, maybe it's strong, at receiver. Maybe, so it's just, it is a balance, and you do develop your plan. So it is a good question. But with some players, man, you just want to get back regardless of the strength,
Geez, that's a heck of an endorsement. I mean, these guys are Broncos. If you're not holding on to these guys, what are we doing? Then he gave the qualifier. Well, You never know. But, boy, that would seem to signal to me that bringing these two guys back is a priority. Would you make them a priority, those two?
Well, what are you doing with Greenlaw? I mean, I think you got to add to the room. So I don't think you want to bring all three of them back. You're going to release Greenlaw. I would think the chances of bringing both Singleton and Sternad back are slim. So
why not?
I just think that you're going to have people that overpay in free agency, and
overpay for who? Which one?
I would say Sternad.
His stock seems to really be rising.
Yeah,
huh?
because he's filled in nicely. He's a good special teams player. He's younger, and Singleton is 32. So, he's a little bit older. So I think the market probably would be higher for a guy like Sternad than it is Singleton. So I'm expecting them to bring one of them back, but not both. But again, I wouldn't be shocked if they lose both guys.
Oh, then you're really remaking the room.
You are.
Then you're really remaking the room.
I mean, does that make you nervous?
Such an important position. I definitely want to add to the room. It's like the running back room. I'm ready to clean house except for R.J. Harvey. I don't want to completely sweep clean the running back room. I think same thing with the linebacker room. I wouldn't mind having one or two of those guys back and then add to them. To your point about Sternad, though, last couple of years, he's been durable. He's played. He's had 7.5 sacks the last 2 years. He's had an interception. So I wonder if he's at the stage of his career that Singleton was when the Broncos signed Singleton. And you did have guys like Schlereth saying, hey, you're getting more than just some special team / depth guy. You're getting a guy who could play. And
didn't Singleton lead the Eagles in tackles that year or something? Did he not? I thought he was with the Eagles.
And he led the team in tackles?
I thought something like that. I mean, but it's
I will effort.
Yeah,
really
okay.
Quick.
It is kind of like Sternad is kind of like that. A guy that hasn't, been a full-time starter his whole time here, been a special teams depth guy, and when he gets his chance, so he plays well. So
yeah, Singleton actually had put up more better tackle numbers than Sternad has the last couple of years.
I think you can stop with the,
I got to stop giving Schlereth credit.
So much credit. He actually played. He wasn't just a special teams guy. You've been pumping it up for years now for no reason.
I'm going to stop.
Take that for data.
Mark,
sorry.
You got as much.
No more. You're done.
No more. You have milked that Singleton thing dry.
What do you mean?
Okay?
Yeah.
That thing's dry, baby.
It's revisionist history.
I think it's safe to say they're going to draft a guy, and you're going to probably, I don't know, what are you going to do with Greenlaw? What are you doing with Greenlaw?
Well, okay, real quick. Here was you heard what he had to say about Sternad and Singleton. Broncos through and through. This was his answer when he was asked about the contributions the first years of Ingram and Greenlaw. Don't listen to Ingram as much, but focus on the Greenlaw part of it.
I think we were really glad they were both here. Dre, tone setter, obviously didn't play in 10 games maybe, but when he played, he had an impact. When you bring in guys like Greenlaw, Hufanga to a really good defense, it just took us to the next level. And when Dre played, I felt like he did that.
All right. An endorsement, kind of lukewarm, right?
Yeah.
Kind of tepid, compared definitely to what he said about Sternad and Singleton.
Right.
I think they move on.
I think they probably should. I didn't really see the impact that people are talking about.
Me neither.
When he was even on the field.
There was only like a couple of plays I remember where it was like, oh, wow, that was a really big play.
Exactly. And so, I just think it's probably time to move on and not hold out hope that he can stay healthy for a full year because, he hadn't been able to do that in a couple years.
Coming up next, there was other things that Sean Payton talked about the other day besides Davis Webb. One was an interesting take on what's happening in the college football world that really drives a lot of us crazy. What are the NFL guys saying about it? That's next.
Do the Broncos need a major reset at tight end this offseason?
Give me a break on this tight end room. Seriously, get this tight end room fixed. It's time to upgrade it. We put it on the back burner long enough. Eventually, you got to upgrade this thing, and this is the offseason to do it.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Fellas, what is happening? It's okay from my friends at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. Sex, intimacy, and love are essential to a fulfilling relationship. Erectile dysfunction can take a serious toll, stealing enjoyment, weaken intimacy, and placing stress on partners that can feel overwhelming. But ED doesn't have to continue to impact your relationship. My friends at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, they have treatments when the pills or the herbals fail. They have treatments with success rates well over 90%. Some treatments can have you last an hour or more. Jeff and his team, they've served the Front Range of Colorado for nearly a decade, and they have successfully treated tens of thousands of men. If ED is affecting you, it's time to get back to the sex, intimacy, and love that bring you closer together. Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic has an expert staff, and if you're like a lot of men, you could be having sex the day after your appointment. They have 5 locations right here in Colorado to serve you. Fort Collins, North Denver, Central Denver, Castle Rock, and Colorado Springs. Call 720-440-7900. That's 720-440-7900. Or you can find them online at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Now that it's nice outside, I can't wait to spend time at my favorite outdoor oasis right in my own backyard. With my custom built-in grill island, comfy patio furniture, and blazing fire pit from O.W. Lee, I may never want to leave. Hi, this is Keith Lair with Lair Fireplace and Patio to let you know that we'd love to help you create your very own outdoor oasis in your backyard. Lair's offers the widest variety of top-quality O.W. Lee furniture and fire pits. With a great selection of in-stock items along with our custom ordering process, you can choose the exact style and color that will make your patio sizzle this summer. Lair's also sells the top names in quality barbecue grills and accessories to help you create an outdoor kitchen that will be the envy of your neighborhood. Lair Fireplace and Patio is Denver's oldest, most trusted name in barbecues and outdoor furniture. Family owned and operated since 1954. Go to LairFireplacePatio.com and see why O.W. Lee is the most sought after name in quality outdoor furniture and fire pits. That's Lair Fireplace and Patio, Denver's outdoor room experts.
Visit any of Lair Fireplace and Patio's beautiful showrooms.
Never have I ever called my sister from the finish line of my first marathon.
Hello?
You won't believe where I am.
Are you running?
Mile 26. I'm gonna make it.
Switch to T-Mobile's 55 Plus plan and get iPhone 16e with its advanced camera system on us. Plus 2 lines for just $30 a line.
Guys, I can't believe it.
I knew you could do it, babe.
That was amazing. Mom, how do you feel?
I feel great. I can't feel my feet. Let's take a picture, and then you may carry me to the car.
Share every stride, every mile, every memory on America's best network. Switch to T-Mobile's 55 Plus plan and get iPhone 16e on us and 2 lines for just $30 a line.
With 24 monthly bill credits and 2 eligible port-ins on Essentials 55 Plus for well-qualified customers with autopay plus taxes, fees, and $35 device connection charge. Credits end and balance due if you pay off early or cancel. Contact us. Finance agreement 128 gigabytes, $599.99 required. Best mobile network in the U.S. based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence data 1H 2025. Visit T-Mobile.com.
Hi, I'm Michael from the War and Treaty. You know the jingle. Now discover the facts about Ozempic, a GLP-1. Only Novo Nordisk makes FDA-approved Ozempic. Learn about the real thing.
Talk to your healthcare professional today. Call 1-833-OZEMPIC or visit Ozempic.com to view the medication guide and to learn more about Ozempic. Semaglutide injection 0.5 milligram, 1 milligram, and 2 milligrams.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Jeff's day is off to a slow start. So he heads to AutoZone, America's #1 battery destination, where Sammy, a local AutoZoner, tests his battery for free. Looks like he just needs a charge. And Sammy does that for free too. In no time at all, Jeff is back on the road, ready to finish the day strong. Free battery testing and charging at every store. No hassles, just help.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
High five! Up top!
Dave's company just got the 5-year price lock guarantee from Comcast Business. Yeah! It's 5 years of gig speed internet, advanced security, and a great rate that won't change. All from the company with 99.9% network reliability.
Heck yeah!
He hasn't given this many high fives since Deborah brought in her famous banana bread.
Yes!
The Comcast Business 5-year price lock guarantee. Powering 5 years of savings, powering possibilities.
And it's hurting, but I am not stopping.
Woo! For a limited time, now through March 29th, switch to Comcast Business to lock in your rate for 5 years and get a $500 prepaid card on a qualifying gig bundle. Or ask how to get started with 150 megabit internet and Security Edge for $59.99 a month for 12 months with a 2-year agreement. Don't wait. Call today. Restrictions apply. New customers only. 1-year contract required for guaranteed rate. Paperless billing and automatic payments with bank account required. 5-year pricing applies to monthly service charge, excluding taxes and fees.
The free AutoZone Fix Finder service can help troubleshoot the likely cause of your pesky check engine light for free and get you back on the road. Restrictions apply. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tonight on ESPN Denver 1600, CSU women's basketball faces UNLV with pregame starting at 6.
104.3 The Fan. We are Denver Sports.
Delusional confidence. I'm tougher than Mark. Strong detective work.
Something was way off with him, like some kind of bad gummy bear or something. I don't know. It was just
gummy bear. And personal hygiene.
Holy Moses. The guy's excited about showering.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Mark coming along in about a half hour. Got some good, positive updates this morning on Stoke and Lana looking to try to rehabilitate Cody and get him to stop peeing around the house. Got him to go outside. You rewarded him with a treat.
Yep.
Somebody did ask, though, on the RamosLaw.com text line, Stoke, did you hand Cody the treat or drop it on the ground? Just wondering if you still have fingertips.
Yeah, dropped it on the ground.
Smart.
Straight drop.
Smart.
Yeah. When I give him like a bone, I'll hold it, but he goes in softly. He goes in nicely.
He does.
Yes.
Okay.
So he's not in attack mode.
But treats, you got to drop it on the ground.
On the ground.
Risk reward.
That's right.
You're a risk reward guy.
Can't take that chance.
Can't take that chance. Don't want to lose a finger. Good morning, guys. This is John checking in. I had my first Louisiana stuffed chicken. All that talk from Stoke, I had to try it myself. I bought 2. Last night we had the jalapeno cornbread.
Oh.
And it was amazing. Thank you, Stoke.
Hey, look. I'm going to steer you in the right direction here when it comes to some good Southern food. So, yeah, they have a bunch of different dressings that you can get inside of it. I usually just go with the plain, just cornbread dressing.
Had that the other day, that when you brought some in. Oh,
Right.
Delicious.
But they have other options for you there, and then also the gumbo, the chicken and sausage gumbo. It's just easy, you know. Throw it in a pot, heat it up, and cook some rice, and you got a great meal.
All right. That's your friends down there at A-Bears.
A-Bears.
We're giving a little love. You should probably get some.
I know.
You should get some love.
I should.
From them.
I know I should.
They're going to notice this uptick in where are all these orders from Colorado coming from?
Unbelievable.
So as college football fans, am I okay in speaking for you saying this whole portal thing is driving you crazy and guys transferring every year and you look up at the end of their college careers and they've been there for 7 years at like 4 different schools? Does it drive you crazy?
Yeah, it's crazy. It is. It's nuts, and I hate it.
So I was curious because Sean Payton was asked about this the other day. Now that you guys as NFL evaluators, you know, this is kind of a new thing now. How do you evaluate these players who are just jumping around to different schools and leaving at the first sign of adversity?
I think it helps us. Someone asked me that the other day. I think it helps for us. It helps us reveal, maybe make up character, behavior to some degree. You can see the journey that some players take, and I'm in look in a lot of ways very positive change with one school, and then there are always these players that refuse to leave and stay at their. There's less small school players though getting drafted, and it's not a crisis. It's just that they're getting moved to 1A schools, right? And I don't think it's hindered us though in the draft. I think it's, you know, very, very commonly you'll list the schools, you know, first school, second school, maybe junior college, first school, second school. And so that note section on a player's profile has gotten longer with most of these guys, but it hasn't, I don't think, hindered us or hurt us in any way. It's actually kind of helped us.
I don't know. I guess I just would be leery of somebody who jumped around, especially if you could look at their situation at one school and be able to gather that, all right, things didn't go the way he wanted them to. And then maybe you start to do a little digging and you realize he didn't do this or he didn't do that. And then he just decided to up and leave rather than trying to stick it out. I don't know. I think I'd be a little bit leery of guys like that.
But that's not always the situation.
No.
So you have some guys leaving just to make more money. That's the way it is. I think a lot of times now is guys are trying to make more money and they got a better offer going to a different school. So they're transferring and hitting the portal because they get the chance to make more money. And so you can't knock a guy for that, right? Now, so you have to do your due diligence. You have to do your homework on a guy. And if a guy's bouncing around, you know, every year or has been to 3 or 4 schools because, you know, he can't fight through a little adversity, that's one thing. But if he's out there and he's able to make more money and that's why he's leaving, I think that's another thing.
See, okay, but if you put the tape on, and I got 2 guys, 2 wide receivers, and on tape, I like both of their games. You telling me you're not going to be a little bit more interested in the guy who stayed at one school for 3 years versus the guy who played at 2 or 3 schools over those course of 3 years?
No, not necessarily. I just because again, why did that guy leave? That's the question. If he's a really good player, why did he leave?
Well, in these days, you're still getting the guys that stay, the guys that come back for that second or third year. They're still getting paid. It's not like they only got. They got paid up front, and they're getting paid every year.
Oh, of course, but some teams pay more than others, Mike, like anything else. So if you have a chance to make more money going to a different school, I don't think you're going to knock a guy for that. Now, how do you handle? I think there's something to be said if you're a receiver and you're productive everywhere you go. I mean, how do you handle those changes? Learning a new offense, working with a new quarterback. Good point. I think that's a positive side of it. That's not an easy thing to do. So, again, I think, for these guys now, these evaluators and GMs, you have to do your own homework to see what these guys are made of and why they were changing schools or why they weren't changing schools. And so I wouldn't just look at the situation and just say automatically it's a bad thing if you've been to 3 schools.
Would you be leery of somebody who, kept reinstating and suing and doing whatever it took to be able to stay in school for that 5th, 6th year? Their insistence on staying in college and putting off trying to make it to the pros, would that give you pause?
I wouldn't just because, man.
The money's good.
Yeah. So what do you want them to do? They want to play college football. And they love playing college football and getting paid. Who wouldn't? That's a pretty good situation. Guess what, Mike? You don't have to go to class.
Right.
You get to play college football and, you know what, make $1 million or $2 million. I mean, that sounds like I would sue to try to stay in college also. So, no, I wouldn't knock them for continuing to try to stay and play in college.
Folks, we're down to our last couple of days to get you signed up for our Superfan Send-Off presented by 303 Law 4040, sending you off to the biggest pro wrestling event in the world in Las Vegas. Hopefully you've signed up by now, but if you haven't, man, I got to ask, what are you waiting for? It's free to enter. You got nothing to lose and all kinds of stuff to gain, like a pair of 2-night tickets to the event, round-trip airfare for 2 from Denver to Vegas, 2 nights hotel stay, and a $500 Visa gift card. Again, to sign up, get to DenverSports.com/superfan. We'll open up the text lines to you. A lot to react to from everything we've covered this hour, from the Broncos to the Avs and Nuggets both getting wins. We'll do that with you next.
The champ! Are you ready? Do you consider yourself a super fan? Well, now's your chance to prove it. It's Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan Super Fan Send-Off, presented by 303 Law 4040, sending you to Las Vegas for the biggest pro wrestling event in the world. A pair of 2-night event tickets, airfare and hotel all included, plus a $500 Visa card. So get in the ring and enter now at DenverSports.com/superfan. That's DenverSports.com/superfan.
Texting privacy policy and terms and conditions posted at textingterms.us. Texting enrolls you for recurring automated text marketing messages. Message and data rates may apply or play. Stop, opt out. Terms and conditions apply to the earnings promotion.
Do you have caregiving experience as a parent, teacher, nanny, coach, or in another similar role? Hop Skip Drive is looking for experienced caregivers who want to help students in their community by driving them to and from school. Earn up to $50 per ride with Hop Skip Drive's welcome promotion, all while helping your community. If you have your own vehicle that is no more than 10 years old, a clean driving record, and at least 5 years of caregiving experience, you could become a Hop Skip Drive care driver. Just text ROAD to 323232 to get started right now. Hop Skip Drive gives you the flexibility to set your own schedule and earn competitive pay. It's simple. Drive in your free time and make a real difference for students right in your neighborhood. Don't wait. Text ROAD to 323232 right now. Text ROAD to 323232 and start earning up to $50 per ride during Hop Skip Drive's welcome promotion period. That's ROAD to 323232. Text ROAD to 323232 now.
Are you 50 or older? This news is for you. The CDC recommends you get vaccinated against pneumococcal pneumonia. Even if you're healthy, your age puts you at risk. People 50 or older are over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia compared to adults 18 to 49. Just one shot can help protect you. Learn more and schedule at vaxassist.com. That's VAXassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Jackson Hewitt handles your taxes and your stress. Inhale our no surprise price of $149 or less. Exhale, paying more for complicated taxes. You won't. Inhale new tax law knowledge. Exhale, missing out on your biggest refund? Certainly not. Don't miss paying $149 or less. Rest easy. Jackson Hewitt's got your taxes. Guaranteed. Limited time offer for new clients on federal returns. Participating locations only. Terms at jacksonhewitt.com/149.
Dan Jacobs of 303 Law 4040 and Jacobs Law with another cool story to share. James called 303 Law 4040, and he's like a lot of our clients, not looking to get rich, but he just didn't want to get stuck with a bunch of medical bills. So we met with James like we do all of our 303 Law 4040 clients in person, and it's a good thing we did because we noticed James did not look so good. We sent him to the hospital to get checked out, and they did wind up admitting him. In the end, we got him feeling better and $125,000. He was over the moon. He came into the office to pick up his check and rang that victory bell. And the really cool part is James surprised us with a check of his own, a donation so we could keep the best free meal in Denver coming each and every first and third Thursday. If you've been injured, you may be like James, not looking to get rich, but not sure what to do. That's why we're here to help. Just give us a call at 303-LAW-4040. Go ahead, save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. That's 303-LAW-4040.
Okay, does this happen to anybody else? You sit down with a juicy QPC, some McNuggets, and those golden fries from McDonald's. Then you take a long sip of your Sprite because you can still hear your mama saying, don't fill up on that drink before you eat your food. But you're grown now, so you do what you want.
Share and share alike with the 20-piece McNuggets from McDonald's for just $6. Limited time only. Price and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Be advised, this is your opportunity to save up to 40 to 80% on a hot tub or swim spa. This weekend only, Friday through Sunday, National Western Complex. Be advised, this is your opportunity to save up to 40 to 80% on a hot tub or swim spa. This weekend only, Friday through Sunday, National Western Complex. 18-month interest-free financing. Our factories have demanded we sell 1,000 hot tubs and swim spas this weekend. National Western Complex. Huge factory incentives, factory rebates, this weekend only. National Western Complex. We can remove your old hot tub. Free delivery of your new hot tub. Deep, deep discounts. National Western Complex. Free delivery of your new hot tub. Just relax and enjoy. National Western Complex. Friday, 2 p.m. to 8 p.m. Saturday, 10 a.m. to 8 p.m. Sunday, 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. Free admission, free parking, free delivery. National Western Complex. Call 833-SPA-SALE or visit hottubandSwimSpaSale.com.
1-877 Cars for Kids. K-A-R-S Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 877-CARS-FOR-KIDS to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now or go to carsforkids.org.
Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
Progressive presents ways to save money that aren't bundling your home and auto insurance with Progressive.
Thanks again for taking me to the game, man. I can't wait to get in there. By the way, what's in the bag?
Oh, I bring my own hot dog and peanuts. Saves a ton.
Savvy. And what about the beach chairs?
Why buy seats when you can save big and bring your own?
We can't get in without tickets.
Tickets? What do you think the portable TV is for?
Don't save money pretending to go to the game. You could save hundreds by switching to Progressive. Get a quote at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Access to education changes lives. That's why National University provides flexible online and hybrid programs from associate to doctorate degrees. Since 1971, NU was built to serve non-traditional working and military learners nationwide. NU understands the demands of work, family, and service. Each year, more than 130,000 learners trust National University to move forward. Visit nu.edu to learn more.
Follow us on YouTube, Instagram, and TikTok at Denver Sports 1043 to stay up to date on all your local teams. Denver Sports 1043. The Fan. Food critiques.
I love chicken. I hate chicken salad. What? If you put chicken salad in front of me, I'd gag.
Hard-hitting analysis.
I took an Ambien on accident before practice, and that's what he looked like out there.
And some constructive criticism.
Reminded me of the show that Mike had yesterday. Just a little off, not completely there. You were like, Mike, are you going to take control of this show? Like, how many times did you say that yesterday?
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 1043 The Fan.
Let's open up the RamosLaw.com text line, also the YouTube channel. Give you a chance to react to busy morning here with all the Broncos stuff. Avs, Nuggets both winning last night. This one comes in on the RamosLaw.com text line. Has Mike ever seen old school? Who wouldn't want to get paid to stay in college? Got a lot of reaction to the whole idea about this, the portal craze now in college football. How's it being received by NFL guys who are trying to evaluate these guys? This is from Raider Mark. NCAA is grooming a bunch of babies who cry if they think they should be getting more money in playing time, so they just transfer. And is that the kind of player an NFL team would want? It's all about the money.
Well, for most guys, I think if you're transferring a lot and you're not good enough to play at certain places, you're probably not going to be playing in the NFL. So, Yeah, I just think it's a lot different now for these evaluators and how they have to try to figure out the rhyme or reason and why these guys are leaving. And I think it does become harder to evaluate them.
Stoke, I disagree with you on this. It's like going in for a job interview. What's one of the biggest issues that may cause you not to get the job? The work history. Job hopping isn't good. Neither's hopping into the portal every year. Where's the loyalty?
Yeah, well, look, you play by the rules. You're just committed for a year. These college guys are. Not even a year sometimes. So, if you have a chance to make more money, I don't think you can compare college football to a normal job that you work at when you're, 30 years old. And so I understand what they're saying there, but I think in college, the rules are the rules, and I don't think anyone with the Broncos, and I hope they don't, knock a guy because he changes schools. Like, if you start doing that, then you're going to be knocking off, you're going to be downgrading a lot of these prospects because everyone is doing it. Everyone is. So we're going to knock that Jordan Seaton.
Right.
We're going to knock him. He just left Colorado to go to LSU. Now he may only stay at LSU 1 year and then go play at another place. And if you're looking for a left tackle in a couple of years, you're going to say, nah, he was at 3 schools in 3 years. Must not be a good guy. Something's wrong there. No, I don't think you can do that, and I don't think that teams are going to do that because they understand the landscape of college football.
Here's another one. Bring back Alex Singleton. Seriously? Dude can't cover a manhole. How does anyone not understand this obvious fact?
Yeah, I mean, he had a couple issues last year, fighting through traffic picks. But overall, Alex Singleton is a good player. He's a good player, so he's done a lot of good things. And he brings some energy to that defense. So just because you give up a few plays in the passing game, I mean, now all of a sudden, we don't want you back. I mean, it could get worse, I can tell you that.
Other one. Singleton needs to go. He's the king of tackles 8 yards down the field.
James is that signed Marilat? I mean, that's a Marilat go-to right there.
How far back do we have to go to find the last real dude at linebacker for the Broncos? How far back do we have to go?
I mean, we're going to really say Danny Trevathan? I mean, that's what we always go to.
I mean, Danny Trevathan? Al Wilson? I mean, really, how far back are we going to find the last time we had a linebacker here that was just like, okay, this guy's a stud.
Like it's
been 84 years.
You're talking about like a downhill linebacker?
Yes.
Like one of those?
Those are hard to find.
Evans.
Very hard to find those downhill linebackers. No, seriously. Yeah. I mean, it's considering the importance of the position. Yeah, I think you have to go back to Trevathan, right?
Yeah, I mean
Brandon Marshall.
Yeah, I mean, but we've had some decent ones.
Yeah, but it just seems like
no
we've
stud.
Had right. We've had decent linebackers.
No stud.
But no stud.
Right.
I want a stud.
Yeah, that'd be nice. I want a stud tight end too.
Yeah.
I mean, there's
how far back for that?
I mean,
Julius Thomas.
Yeah, but that was like felt just 1 year, really.
2 years.
2 years, yeah. So that wasn't
24 touchdown catches in 2 years is not to be glossed over.
But no, but that was
good. It was who was throwing him the ball. So.
Yeah, but then he was gone.
Right.
And that was it.
No, you're right.
And so it wasn't like you had an 8-year run with Julius Thomas dominating defenses, right?
Correct.
So looking for one of those guys, obviously, would be nice also. But no, we really haven't. And you look around, you look at every other position, and you kind of have on the defensive side, but inside linebacker has been that one position to where it's been hard to find a dude.
Yeah. And it sounds like this is the class that you could find that guy.
I hope so. That would be nice. Because I think you need to get younger there. Greenlaw's older, Singleton's older, Strenad is, going into, 27, 28 years old. See, who they bring back. But you want to get younger at that position also, Mike.
Yeah. Younger, and like the great Nathaniel Hackett once said,
So much speed. So much speed.
Need more speed. Referencing that text who said, Singleton can't cover. It'd be nice to just have just a real, like I said, a dude, athlete, sideline to sideline, cover, play downhill.
That would be nice.
All that stuff. Let's get us one. What do you say? Let's get it done. Stink joins us coming up next. We'll recap a big night last night, a winning night for both the Avalanche and Nuggets, and good news on the injury front, as it would appear the Nuggets are ready to be whole. That's next.
By trading away Sam Girard, are the Avalanche preparing to make another big move at the deadline?
Look, we got to figure out what he's going to do on the ice, but I think this is a smart move. You're getting out of a contract. You're getting out of a player that's a little bit of a liability when the postseason comes because of that size on the back end. You're getting a little bigger, and you're getting freed up money at the end of the season. I think this is a really good first move from Chris.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, your boy Steve here today about my long-term buddy Troy Hansford. And if you're thinking about selling your house for any reason, now might be the time to sell, still get top dollar. Believe it or not, my guy Troy is still offering his $5,000 guarantee. What is it, you ask? Well, if you can't sell your house at your price on your timeline that you agree upon beforehand, bam, going to cut you a check for $5,000. Who else makes the offer? Nobody I've ever heard of. And he makes that offer because he continues to spend a ton of money marketing his listings, has about 100 families approved and ready to buy right now. And if for any reason you need to sell right away, Troy can buy your house, all cash, and he can close in as little as 7 days. You have a house to sell, Troy probably has that perfect buyer for you right now, waiting for you to pick up the phone and to call him. Call Troy, get your home sold for the most money. That's 720-900-4433, 720-900-4433. Troy Hansford of RE/MAX Professionals, a Colorado licensed broker. Some restrictions do apply. Want to sell your house? Then call my buddy Troy, 720-900-4433.
A careless driver caused your crash. Medical bills are piling up, and you might not be able to work. Life just got a lot more expensive, and you don't know what to do. At Berg Simpson, your consultation is absolutely free. We'll explain your legal options at no cost to you. Help starts with a phone call to us.
If you've been injured, call Berg Simpson for free now at 303-790-2525. 303-790-2525. BergSimpson.com. Good lawyers changing lives. It's not just a slogan, it's who we are.
Are you worrying about those upcoming credit card bills after the holidays? If you're a homeowner, there's no better time than now to call American Financing and wipe out that debt, eliminate the stress, and set yourself up for a strong 2026. The Fed dropped rates for the 4th time in December. American Financing can help you access that equity in your home at an interest rate in the low 5s. You heard that right, in the low 5s. That is a much lower rate than the average 20% or more credit card rate. American Financing is saving their customers an average of $800 a month. That's like a $10,000 raise to start the new year. There are no upfront fees and no obligation to see how much you can save. And they are closing some in as fast as 10 days and even delaying 2 mortgage payments. American Financing, Colorado's home for home loans. Call them today at 303-695-7000. That's 303-695-7000 or online at AmericanFinancing.net. NMLS 182334, NMLSConsumerAccess.org. APR for rates in the 5 start at 6.196% for well-qualified buyers. Call 303-695-7000 for details about credit costs and terms.
Hi, I'm Terrell Davis, 2-time world champion and Pro Football Hall of Famer. There is nothing more important than your health.
This February, save up to 50% off on select premium equipment. Visit one of Fitness Gallery's 7 convenient locations from Colorado Springs to Fort Collins.
I am down 60 pounds because of SodaWeightLoss.com. The weight came off a few years ago, and it came off naturally. And I got to tell you, having my own nutritionist, someone who was always available via text, made all the difference. It's real support from a real person. That's what keeps you consistent with SodaWeightLoss.com. Soda is the #1 weight loss company in America for client satisfaction and results. Clients look and feel 10 years younger, just like I do. I move easier. I sleep better. I got my confidence back, baby. And all thanks to SodaWeightLoss.com. And here's the best part. Join now and your partner joins for free. You start together, you support each other, and you both get younger, feeling healthier versions of yourselves. Call them up, 1-866-800-SODA. That's 1-866-800-SODA. Join Soda for a short time to have results that last a lifetime. Go to SodaWeightLoss.com. That's SOTA, weightloss.com. Soda Weight Loss is, say it with me, it's got to be state of the art.
The AutoNation flash sale is on for 1 week only. Drive with 0 down plus 0 payments till June. Don't wait. Save on thousands of new cars and trucks. All your favorite makes and models. 0 down plus 0 payments till June. We'll even buy your car and pay you top dollar on the spot. Don't miss this limited time event. Hurry to your nearest AutoNation.
Appraisal subject to verification. 60-month max term financing on approved credit. Interest accrues from date of purchase. See store for details. Expires 2/28/26.
Still haven't filed your taxes? You're not alone, but the longer you wait, the harder the IRS can hit back. Penalties, interest, letters, none of it goes away on its own. At Advanced Tax Solutions, resolving IRS problems is all they do. Whether you're a year behind or 10, their licensed tax professionals can step in fast, stop the stress, and help you get back on track. Don't let another day slip by. A quick call could mean a quick resolution. Contact my friends at Advanced Tax Solutions today and take control of your tax situation before the IRS does.
Texting enrolls you in a recurring automated marketing text messages. Consent not required to purchase. Message and data rates may apply.
The team's looking good this season.
I think so. Man, I miss playing football. Ever since I turned 40, I just can't find that fire I used to have.
Think it could be lower testosterone?
What do you mean?
I was feeling the same way. After 40, the body has less testosterone, and men lose their edge. That's why I take Nugenix Total T2.
That's the testosterone booster, right?
Yes, but Total T2 is their brand new formula that skyrockets nitric oxide levels in as little as 3 hours. Since I started taking it, I've been lifting like when we played for Coach Carter. My energy is way up, and it even spiced up things between me and the missus.
Are they still giving out complimentary bottles?
Yep, just send a text. Text HAWK to 321-321 for your complimentary bottle of Nugenix Total T2, the next generation testosterone booster. Text now and we'll include a bottle of Nugenix Thermo X, our newest, most powerful fat burner ever, absolutely free. Text HAWK to 321-321. That's HAWK to 321-321.
These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Taco Bell's new Luxe Value Menu has 10 lavish indulgences, including the new mini taco salad, all for $3 or less at participating Taco Bell stores while supplies last. Price and participation vary. Tax extra.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tonight on ESPN Denver 1600, CSU women's basketball faces UNLV with pregame starting at 6.
104.3 The Fan. We are Denver Sports.
Subtle intimidation. Had to give Ty the look.
You did. I was
gave
wondering.
Ty a little bit of a like.
I was wondering what you were doing.
There's a little quizzical look.
Skilled debating.
You didn't think I was going to flip it on your head like this. See how I
you're
did
coming
that?
back at me. I
Right.
like this.
You
This is
regret
good.
this now.
And plenty of pet peeves.
Put your phone in your pocket and you never go back and get it.
It is a source of so much frustration for Mark. It drives him crazy.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
He's going the distance.
All right, good morning. Welcome to it. Got my guys here. Stoke to my left. Mark Schlereth to my right. Mark looking very studious, wearing his glasses this morning. Not as sexy as Stokes' glasses, but glasses nonetheless.
These are blue blockers.
Excuse me?
Blue blockers.
Blue blockers?
Yeah, so when you're on the screen, you're on your screen. I was editing a bunch of videos and stuff early this morning and getting stuff, kind of podcasting stuff, for and so got my blue blockers on.
Mm-hmm.
They're supposed to, help diffuse the blue light or whatever from computer screens.
Okay.
But I'm telling you what, I feel like a champion.
All right, play like a champion.
Yeah.
Both our teams last night looked like champions. They both got wins. Nuggets overcame a sluggish first half. That was some bad basketball put up by both teams. Don't give me that it was great defense. It was just a lot of bad shooting. But
but you said the other day, and that's back-to-back for Boston. I think that's like 3 games in 4 days.
Yeah.
So it was like it was going to be a scheduled loss for them.
It felt like a good scheduled win. It was going to be a good scheduled win for the Nuggets. They did not play well in the first half, but yes, they turned it on in the second half and went on to win by 19. And the good news is that both Aaron Gordon and Peyton Watson appear to be ready to return as early as next week, which would give this team 20 full games coming down the stretch to be able to get everybody together, healthy, game shape, roles defined, and through it all, David Adelman has been keeping this ship on course.
The group seems really locked in, not to me, but the assistant coaches, player development, our training staff. It's just a really good group of people. When you have a job like mine, you just do it the best you can. You be as honest as you can with these guys, because the whole point of this is to help them succeed. And if they succeed, we all succeed. So that's how I look at it. When they tell me I can't do it anymore, I don't do it anymore. But while I'm here, I'm just going to, like I said, just be brutally honest with them. Try to keep a good vibe in that locker room. And those guys have really responded.
20 games. You give this group a full, healthy 20 games to get ready for the playoffs? Phew.
I
like their chances.
I got a question. Will
Go ahead.
Gordon and Watson be on a minutes restriction, a real one or a fake minutes restriction?
Well, do they end up going double overtime in New York?
I don't know. I don't know.
Because then there's a game to be won.
Because I
gotta win.
Right. My concern, I love both those guys coming back. My concern is, re-injury. Are you ready? How many minutes do you play? And then that's a whole nother thing you got to figure out. And it's great that they're coming back, but that's a whole nother layer of how we're going to play these guys. Plus, Watson earned himself playing time. So does he roll back into a starting role, or is he off the bench? There are a lot of questions to be asked. These are great things. Yeah. They're great, I guess, great questions to have, but they're going to have to answer these questions.
Well, that's why Stoke having 20 games, certainly a lot better than trying to figure this all out with, let's say, 10 games left in the season.
Sure. And I think, especially with a guy like Aaron Gordon, you got to have a good plan. He's had all these soft tissue injuries the last couple of years. You need to have a plan in place to ease him back into the lineup and make sure that he's as close to being 100% as possible when the playoffs start. I mean, that's your goal for him. That's it. So, we've seen him, I think. Haven't we seen him when they've eased him back in come off the bench? Or no? I thought that
they've done that.
So,
they've done that at times.
That might be the way that you start him, is easing him back into the lineup. But certainly you have to have a good plan in place for Aaron Gordon. Now, Payton Watson I'm not as concerned about because we haven't seen a ton of soft tissue injuries with him like Aaron Gordon. But Gordon, you need to have a really good plan here because if he has a setback, now you're looking at missing playoff time.
Well, yeah, and that's one of the things we've talked about on this show, and I think this is not, earth-shattering news, but I think we all agree Gordon is kind of the linchpin to winning a championship. Gordon is the linchpin to getting into the Western Conference Finals. He's the linchpin to having playoff success, and so you're going to have to – you got to manage him, and he's got to be able to come back and play well. And one of the things about coming off the bench, from an injury standpoint, I want to be warm. I want to be going. I think the stop-go stuff is kind of hard too. So that it's going to be critical that they have a great plan, then Adelman executes that plan.
No, but just real quick, sorry, Mike,
right.
But it's going to be interesting to see what the lineup looks like once they're all back. Yeah, and I don't think Payton Watson's going to be inserted in the starting lineup. I don't think so either. It's going to be.
I agree.
Right, it's going to probably be if he wouldn't have missed time, and he would have just been rolling like he was rolling, right, and Cam Johnson was out as much as he was out, then you might see a situation to where he ends up being in the starting lineup. But probably now you're going to see him just return to coming off the bench.
I'd agree with that. Meanwhile, the Avalanche also win coming out of the Olympic break. I know, Stink, you were watching that second period, fun second period. Yeah. Started off with a terrific, basically end-to-end goal by Parker Kelly. That was a goal scores goal right there. Jared Bednar's team gets the W.
Yeah, I thought it was all right. I think guys played hard. They were committed to the way we want to play. There was some sloppy plays on both sides of it, I think, that led to some real good scoring chances for and against. But overall, committed to our checking game, had some good shifts offensively, scored on the power play. I know you guys like that.
Does that breakdown by Bedsy kind of match what you saw watching that game last night?
Oh yeah. They gave up some, some chances, and I tell you what, it was just fun. The first period was 0-0. Yeah, whatever. Second period was just all 6 goals, right?
Yeah,
all 6 goals.
Yeah.
So it was pretty good. I think Brock got rid. I don't understand the whole goaltender's interference. that first one.
You and Jared Bednar both.
Right. Brock Nelson, I mean, certainly was out of the crease. The goalie was out of the crease where the stick hit the puck. That one didn't make any sense. Like when they showed the overhead view, clearly his glove is out of the crease. So I don't understand that. I don't understand officiating.
Goalie interference is to hockey what pass interference is in football. Nobody has an idea of what it is.
Yeah, well, Jay, consider me part of the group because I don't understand it. It's kind of like what a catch is and what a catch isn't. Sometimes.
Yeah, that too. So the Avs get the win. Cale Makar, quick turnaround for Cale after playing in a huge game in Italy on Sunday.
Yeah, I loved it. I felt like we had some good opportunities in zone. I think we just got to continue to build it. I think the break was good. Obviously, we all went our separate ways, and it's cool. You learn a lot of different things and different guys you play with, so a lot of that stuff we'll bring back and talk about. But really like the patience that we showed tonight with the puck, in zone especially, good support, and I think that resulted in a goal there, so it was good.
Stoke, you made a great point. I at first I thought, wow, I mean, these guys, that's an amazing turnaround. But, especially for like Makar, Taves, McKinnon will play tonight. Why just sit around and dwell on it? Get right back into action. Get right back into the flow. Winning a Stanley Cup would be a nice consolation prize for losing the gold medal.
Yeah, I think sometimes it's to forget about the disappointment that they had, just get back competing again. Yeah. And so I think that's going to be, probably a good thing for those guys. And you're right now, like, hey, all right, I'm winning something this year. I'm pissed. We should have won the gold. We were the better team, but now let's go ahead and win a Stanley Cup trophy.
Wait, when I first flipped on the game, the only guy I saw was Brock Nelson. And I was like, typical. The USA guy comes out and plays. Tougher than the Canadians, right? And then, I was happy, but I was kind of disappointed at the same time when Taves played. And
you wanted to rub it in a little bit more.
Yeah, It was like it would have been a great story.
You're not ready to just completely embrace the Canadian players back into your bosom.
No.
You'd like to rub it in a little bit more, huh?
A little bit, like that's what I wanted.
Up next, did Sean Payton and George Payton leave some pretty good breadcrumbs, clues as to what the Broncos' priority may be in the draft, and it may not excite you out there that much in Broncos country. Details next.
Should upgrading the running back room be the top priority for Sean Payton this offseason?
This is not some Christian McCaffrey deal, but it's also not some bargain shopping. It's somewhere in between. You need to address this with a heavy hand. Breece Hall represents that. He's number one on my free agent big board.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
I'm always looking for feedback from Jeff and the guys at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. Was curious what men tend to say after they've been successfully treated for erectile dysfunction. And the most common answer, why'd I wait so long? Not surprising. Most men will wait a year or more to do something about it, even though they know something isn't right. Doesn't need to be that way. Erectile dysfunction is a medical condition, and like many medical conditions, can be treated. Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic will customize a treatment specifically for what's causing your ED, along with what you want from your sex life moving forward. They have success rates well over 90%. They have successfully treated thousands of men for over a decade now. The key, don't wait anymore, especially when the first step is so easy. Schedule a simple consult, just $99, includes a T and PSA test, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose does not work, your office visit is free. 5 locations around Denver to better serve you, including Fort Collins, Colorado Springs, and a new and improved office in Castle Rock. Call today, 720-440-7900, and at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
One iced coffee?
$1, please.
For real? No way. One iced coffee?
$1, please.
For real? No way. What a deal.
Your new morning groove. Iced coffee from McDonald's, any size for just $1 until 11 a.m. Price and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Hey, Stokley here. When I sat down with Trajan Wealth, I got something I wasn't expecting. Straight talk. Not a pitch, not a product list, not a bunch of buzzwords, just honest advice from fiduciaries who put my needs first. I walked out of the meeting feeling empowered, like I finally understood my plan and what I needed to do next. The best relationships require constant communication with someone who cares. That's why I'm a client today. They earned my trust, and I saw the difference. I felt the difference. If you want a plan that actually makes sense, one that gives you confidence instead of stress, call my friends at Trajan Wealth today. 720-204-8100. They'll come up with that game plan specifically designed for you, your goals, your needs. So if you're tired of wondering whether you have enough to retire or whether you're missing something, call Trajan Wealth. They'll get you taken care of just like they did for me. 720-204-8100. They treated me like family. They'll treat you the same way. Take the stress off your shoulders and get your plan started today. Call 720-204-8100 or you can find them online at TrajanWealth.com. That's TRAJAN Wealth.com. Trajan Wealth. Plan smarter, dream bigger. Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, SEC registered investment advisor, client, paid advertisement. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
The game plan, the refusal to quit when things get hard. You bring that same mentality to your business every single day. But even the best teams need fans in the seats. At Denver Sports, we put your business in front of Denver's most passionate, loyal audience, on air, online, and on the big screen. You've got the drive, we've got the reach. Visit us online at DenverSports.com. Let's build your roster.
Wesley is a truck driver.
I drive a truck, and I love what I do.
A truck driver with IRS troubles.
They told me I owed them $43,000.
It got really bad.
Quite a few letters in the mail. They were talking about wage garnishment, coming after my house, my car. Yeah, they don't play around. I seriously thought that I was going to lose everything.
One sleepless night, Wesley finally made a call to Optima Tax Relief at 2 a.m.
Kind of figured I'd get a machine, but I didn't. I actually got to talk to an actual person in the middle of the night.
He found just what he was looking for.
Oh, they were great people. You need a team of people that know what they're doing. Optima Tax, they know what they're doing.
Optima Tax Relief came through with flying colors.
I saved an incredible amount of money. Happy don't even come close. I was absolutely overjoyed.
Take Wesley's advice.
If you're in any kind of trouble with the IRS, call Optima Tax Relief. Don't trust anybody else.
Call Optima for a free consultation. Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com. Follow us on X at DEN Sports 1043 for up-to-the-minute information and opinions on all things Denver sports.
Also, we can still call it Twitter, right? Denver Sports 1043 The Fan.
DenverSports.com and the Denver Sports app. Job shaming.
You played in the NFL, but you were a wide receiver.
Embellishments.
I mean, sometimes I swear you're just making things up.
And amateur zoology.
I think polar bears are bigger than grizzlies.
Of course.
So make them a polar bear.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 1043 The Fan.
I know that traditionally this time of year, it's the old adage that, you know, if a coach or a GM, if their lips are moving, they're lying. But, you know, with the Broncos and Sean Payton, other than the great J.J. McCarthy caper, what he had to say last year ended up being, you know, pretty honest. He said, yeah, we're looking to get stronger down the middle on defense, and they went out and did exactly that. So if you can believe what he's saying, did he and George Payton leave some pretty strong breadcrumbs as to what their focus may be
come the draft. And I'm talking specifically about the offensive line.
I think it's one of the most important positions on your team because it can kind of permeate your building. I think it starts with selecting what you're looking for, what your profile is for a starter, sometimes developmental player. There's certain things that are just ingrained in my head what a developmental offensive lineman has to be. And I think that was one of our first missions 3 years ago coming here is to try to get that room right. And I think one of the reasons it permeates your team is that if they're good, your defensive line quickly has to catch up. And so historically speaking, for me, we've always invested maybe early draft capital for that position. It's hard to find those guys and the defensive linemen in free agency this time of the year.
All right, Mark, does that tell you that in the draft especially,
sure,
we're going to see an emphasis placed on bringing in young offensive linemen? And should they?
One, yes, you should. Two, absolutely. And I think that like my experience has always been like the offensive line becomes the backbone kind of your locker room. It's the position that has more people in it than any other position. And if
Feel free to roll your eyes here, Stoke.
No, that's true. It's just true. And
permeates the whole building.
Yeah. Well, Sean said it too. Like he's not the only one. I just came into an organization and played for two organizations where offensive line play was the backbone of our team. If you don't have good offensive line play, you cannot win. And the way it permeates, if you're really good up front, man, your defense and your defensive front seven's got to be good because they've got to practice against you. And of course, practice has changed. It's not as much pads and all that kind of stuff. But I completely agree with him. So if you can find yourself a really good offensive lineman, and the other thing is those guys last. Like you look at Bowlesy. What did Bowlesy just finish his 9th year? That most of those guys last for a long time, and so if you find good ones, man, that's a great position to draft.
You got no chance to be successful offensively if your offensive line isn't good. You just have no chance. So it's obvious Sean puts a high priority on it. Well, guess what? Every 31 other teams do too, and they know it's important. But you saw by his actions when he first got here, go get Ben Powers, go get Mike McGlinchey. Right? Then they re-sign Miners. Then they re-sign Wattenberg. Then they re-sign Bowles. So it is their actions tell us, hey, this is a huge priority for us. And so you will continue to see them invest in the offensive line throughout the draft. And what better time to do it than now? You're pretty set. I do think that they might move on from Ben Powers or they might restructure his contract, one or the other. But you're pretty set there. And you have a ton of draft capital. Go find you a couple good, hopefully young guards or a young guard, young tackle. Take a shot on a couple guys in the draft. So continue to invest in this offensive line because it's been a solid group. It's not a great group. It's a solid group, but solid group in the NFL right now you would take.
And Ben Powers, Mark, was perfect for what they needed at the time, right? They needed to really upgrade and stabilize that offensive line. McGlinchey came in. Powers did his job. But it would just seem at this point now that he's good, but you could easily move on from him, put somebody else in there, younger, cheaper, and use those savings somewhere else on your team.
Well, I think that's certainly, a possibility. And I like Stokes' idea about restructuring his contract if you want to get that done. But I think that is a guy that you would look at and say, maybe we move on from him, especially the way Palcho played. But the bottom line is Stokes 100% right, man. They have shown you what they are all about. The first position addressed under Sean's tenure was offensive line. Let's make sure. And McGlinchey's played a lot of football, and he's been around for a long time. So if you at number 20 could get an elite level tackle and say, hey, man, let's groom them for a year.
No, really. That'd be 30.
Yeah,
not
30.
20.
Yeah,
last
30.
year was 20.
Well, last year
year's 30.
I was talking about. I was thinking about how we talked about moving up for a tight end, and I forgot that we were at 30. But yeah. But you know what
You
I'm
look
saying.
great in those glasses. McGlinchey's 31.
Wow.
McGlinchey's 31. Bowles is 33. George Payton, do you share Sean Payton's importance on the offensive line?
I think you always have to look at your offensive and defensive lines. But offensive line, what's the age? Or you don't want to age at the same time. Minor's what we took in the third, maybe Forsyth. I'm not sure who else we drafted. We were fortunate to hit. We got Paul Cho as a free agent, and then the next year we got Crum. And so you dig through it. Our coaches, Streif and them, do a great job of evaluating these players. I think you always have to feed the offensive line and the defensive line, to sustain success in this league. And so we'll continue to do that regardless, of how good our offensive line is.
Oh, yeah, they're going offensive line in this draft. My question is, would you go first round, 30th? With an offensive lineman, or would you say?
I wouldn't be mad at it.
You wouldn't be mad.
I wouldn't be mad at it.
You said back in October, offense this entire offseason.
Right.
That includes O-line.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, of course.
Would you be willing to package a draft pick and move up from 30 to, if there's a really like an offensive lineman you love?
Heck yeah.
Move up.
Yeah. I mean, again, you're looking out for the future, and so if there's a great tackle there. All right, I mean, do you need him to play right now? Maybe he plays guard first year, and then you can move on from McGlinchey or whatever the case may be. I mean, if there's a great guard there that you love,
right.
Yes, absolutely.
What the Baltimore Ravens did with
Ogden.
Ogden. I mean, he played guard his first year. Then he moved out and became, a Hall of Fame offensive tackle. Guy was unbelievable.
Right. So no, I'm fine with that. I mean, again,
but we just came off a draft last year where we kind of fed a redundant position, and our draft pick didn't play much.
Well, you got to pick the right guy, Mike. Pick the right guy. I don't know if we picked the right guy. So if you pick the right guy, and this guy's going to be, you don't want to draft for 2026. Okay. You don't do that. You draft for 2028, 30, right? We're looking to have this offensive lineman here for a decade.
Right. By the way, do you think Barron's not going to play? You think he's just not going to be good?
Well, hold that thought.
All right.
Because we have 4 down territory coming up. Deion Sanders' loss is the Broncos' gain. And
you don't believe?
And it sounds like this Broncos secondary logjam is going to continue into next season. That's next.
After another underwhelming season from the tight end room, should the Broncos bring in another dynamic playmaker?
Cade Otton is a guy that I really like, that I really think can play, and that I think would be one of those guys that provides duality for you as an offense, something that you really haven't had. He's a threat in the passing game, but like I said, a willing participant when it comes to blocking.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
So, saw my son at CSU this past weekend. Typical college kid. He was complaining about his haircut. I'm like, dude, you got great hair. Don't worry, it's going to grow back just before you know it. Luckily, he gets his hair from my wife's side of the family, me not so much, which is why I was so fortunate to meet Dr. Tanya Pauls at Advanced Hair Restoration. I did the simple but incredibly successful one-day FUE treatment that started regrowing my own natural hair the very next day, and here we are 20 years later, and it continues to grow. You can't do much better than a 20-year endorsement. Even better, working with Advanced Hair means working with the legend herself, Dr. Tanya Pauls, and her all-star team. All you need to do is choose how much hair and where you want it to go. And Advanced Hair does the rest. No magic, no gimmicks, just real science to go along with the latest technology. Get your hair back. Get your confidence back. Improve your relationships. Be motivated to live a more healthy lifestyle. For a limited time, get a free consultation, $250 free hair grafts, and $250 off. Just call 720-459-HAIR and at advancedhair.com. That's advancedhair.com.
As a social influencer, my days can be busy. 4 a.m., I hit the gym. 4:32, protein smoothie. 5:08, save time and money bundling my home and auto insurance with Progressive. Wait, if I bundle and save time, what would I do then? Just sit here and reflect? Like, why am I qualified to influence anyone? And how those weights are hollow? And half of my followers are bots.
You could save time and money bundling your home and auto when you switch to Progressive. It's one less thing to worry about during your already busy day. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. Hey, what's up? It's Zach here. And if you're looking for your new go-to spot in Centennial, the Basketball Social House is it. Award-winning food and drinks, an incredible weekend brunch, and a brand new sports bar entertainment space where you can catch every Colorado game. Even if you're not playing, it's a great hang. But if you are, their private basketball suites are unreal. Full court, lounge, music, TVs, the whole setup. And because you're hearing this from me, get half off your first private basketball suite rental. Just use code HALFOFFHOOPS. Trust me, you're going to love this place.
You have this special person. You want to give them a gift. Maybe this will help. My name is Glenn Jameron. I'm part of the Alpine Bank family, member FDIC. Tonight, before that loved one of yours arrives home, take a seat on the living room couch. The moment he or she walks through the door and looks your way, do nothing but smile. At first, they seem startled. Is everything okay, they ask? Just smile. After a few moments, wave them over to sit by your side. Then say, I was just curious how your day went. Then stop. They ask, are you all right? Pause and say, tell me about your day, then just listen. Eventually, they will share their day. Once they finish, smile again and say thank you. That's it, because caring enough to listen to others is the greatest gift of all. Alpine Bank, committed to Colorado and you.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan's powered by Hellsberg. Shop and store are at hellsberg.com.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tonight on ESPN Denver 1600, CSU women's basketball faces UNLV with pregame starting at 6.
104.3 The Fan. We are Denver Sports.
Bold takes.
I would put my fajitas up against any Mexican restaurant.
Active listening.
You weren't listening to a word I just said.
Plus, a little number crunching.
What's 12 minus 1? I mean, 12 minus 11.
1.
This is why math confuses me.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Four down territory coming up here in a little bit. For all of you who were dreaming of this guy as a free agent Broncos signing, Mark's going to tell you here why the Broncos dodged a bullet. So that'll be coming up here in just a little bit. But we were talking about Jahdae Barron. And, hey, you know, Stoke, you said when you draft, you're not just drafting for 2026, you're drafting for 2028, 2030. When you drafted Jahdae Barron last year, you weren't just drafting him for 2025, you're drafting him for beyond. He certainly didn't make the kind of impact that we thought he would make in his first season. And part of that was a good problem to have because Jaquan McMillan ended up playing so well. George Payton, how do you see it playing out with both Jaquan and Jahdae moving forward?
I mean, I think it's a great problem to have, Mike. Really good problem to have. I thought Jahdae took big steps. He, if Sertan gets hurt, he goes in and plays a major role, and we win, I think, all 3 games, whatever 2 games, I can't remember. He's right on track. Jaquan had a great year. Our secondary had a really, it's Moss and Sertan, and we love the depth. I think it's a great problem to have, and Jahdae's just going to keep getting better and better. Really talented.
Before you respond, one more thing. He talks about Jaquan McMillan here and the idea that, as a restricted free agent, could somebody be making a run at him? Listen for the key word he used here.
We'll see. We'll see what we do with him. We're still working through that. We want him here. Certainly a team could call us. Who knows? He's one of our core players. We love having him here.
Core player, Jaquan McMillan.
Yeah,
core player. How do you ease this logjam, Stoke, in the secondary?
Well, it doesn't sound like they're in any rush to do it, and it can happen naturally. Just with an injury, and then after this year, things can get cleared up really quickly. I mean, you can go from having 4 or 5 dudes to looking around and you're watching Levi Wallace, chase Jerry Jeudy down the field for, another touchdown for Cleveland. So it can go from you feel really good about it to not very good about it quickly. So I think they're fine. If they want to, if someone offers them a great package for one of these guys, okay, you got to entertain it. But if it's not going to be a great deal for you, then you keep the depth that you have right now. You're in a position of strength. And it's a passing league, and you got a great secondary. So unless you get a great deal, great offer, you're probably going to, keep what you have.
Yeah, when you have that level of depth, that level of versatility in your defensive backfield, I mean, what a luxury that is. And they've got a bunch of good players who can come in there and play. And if you have an injury, which you're always going to have in this league, an injury or two, you don't feel like you're going to skip a beat. You don't all of a sudden have to change your defense. Say, oh, now we can't blitz, or now we can't play man, or now we can't do this, or you feel pretty confident about that. And let's face it, I mean, they drafted Barron. They thought Barron was going to step in and be that slot corner. That's that nickel corner. That's what they thought. And he couldn't beat out Jaquan McMillan. What a great position to be in. And so, listen, like Stokes said, if they get a great offer for Jaquan and they can't turn it down, and you can, even make your team stronger at different positions, you gotta entertain it. But you don't have to do anything.
Well, but the whole you can never have enough of. Yeah, but that goes to a point. Like the idea you can never have enough DBs, you can never have enough cornerbacks. Okay, but you still got a guy like Chris Abrams-Drain that in a pinch, you're turning to Chris Abrams-Drain instead of Levi Wallace. You know what I mean? And it, at some point, you can never have enough of gets in the way of I kind of have I almost have too much value here at this position. And either I'm blocking guys who I invested a lot in, or I'm missing a chance to perhaps take some of that value and trade it, spin it into something else that can help my team while still not losing the idea of you can never have enough.
Yes.
So to me, I see 3 guys for 2 positions. I see Riley Moss, I see Jaquan McMillan, I see Jahdae Barron. Somebody's got to go.
Well,
otherwise they
all played a lot. It's a passing league, and you can have different packages defensively where you do have Jaquan and Barron on the field at the same time with Riley Moss outside. So I mean that's you'll have those situations. We saw it, and Jaquan's a restricted free agent this year. Next year he's an unrestricted free agent. So you got to look at the future there also. If you think Barron's ready and you get a great offer for a guy like Riley Moss, you got to entertain it because he's going to be coming up on being an unrestricted free agent here shortly also. So I think there's a lot of play here. And, again, I'd be very comfortable with them bringing everyone back and keeping everyone pretty much in the same role because, you'll look up there in week 4, and if you have an injury, you're going to be glad that you have the depth that you have with Barron, Chris Abrams-Drain, who stepped in and played nicely. And McMillan's mainly an inside guy. He's not an outside corner. He's more of a nickel corner, so I think that's going to be his spot, and you won't see him outside. But Barron can play inside, can play outside, and then you also have the depth with Drain and Riley Moss. But if you get a great offer, okay. If not, then
if somebody blows you away, then yeah. But unless that happens, the other thing is, again, unknown commodities. If somebody can give you something for Jaquan McMillan, is it just draft picks? And we've seen enough draft picks not succeed. So there's you gotta have the right value. The other thing about trading guys away is sometimes it's the guys who are making a lot of money, and you think, hey man, I've got somebody under salary constraints like Barron, like that guy because he's already signed. He was a first rounder. You have salary certainty with him for the next He's got 3 more years of salary certainty before you even have to think about redoing his contract. Like that's a valuable asset to have as well. And McMillan is not breaking the bank.
All right, let's get to 4 down territory.
It's time for 4 down territory, where Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth react to the latest action both on and off the gridiron. Kicking things off with first down.
So, couple layers to this story. The Broncos have hired away Robert Livingston from CU, Deion Sanders' defensive coordinator, and great player, terrible coach.
Wow.
Ty.
Wow.
Ty.
One more time, Ty.
Great player, terrible coach.
Wow.
Well, hey, way it's
Who
trending.
Does Mike like anybody?
It doesn't sound like it.
It seems like
I
he
hate
does.
Mike Shanahan. Somebody needs to tell. I didn't. I hate Sean Payton. I
Other than
never
the
said
Raiders.
that. Never said that.
Other than the Raiders, does he?
I love the Raiders.
Right. Other than the Raiders, does he like anybody? I don't think so.
Anyway, the Broncos have hired Robert Livingston, I presume, for their look it up for their defensive passing game coordinator role. This is a guy who he replaces Jim Leonard. This is a guy who certainly has been in the NFL. He jumped from the NFL to join Deion's staff, but now he's back in the NFL after almost a decade in Cincinnati. You love his coaching mentor.
Yes.
And this would appear to be a really good hire for the Broncos as insurance if VJ here gets a job, let's say, next offseason.
I think one of the great coaches in the league, one of the great defensive coordinators in the league that people don't really know, haven't really heard of, Lou Anarumo. And he was Cincinnati's when they went to the Super Bowl. He was their defensive coordinator. Now he's with Indianapolis, but just does a great job of coaching his guys. His defenses always are very multiple. They're very good. And that's kind of where Livingston was groomed under Lou. So I think just his coaching tree, if you will, is incredible. And, that's why he got hired by CU, because they saw that. They saw the system that he came from. They saw the coaching that he had been tutored by, and by all accounts, the guy's a phenomenal coach. So I think
sorry, Mark.
Yeah,
but that's not ideal for CU, right?
Oh
no, it's bad for CU.
Do you believe?
It's good for the Broncos.
Livingston does not.
I
see ya.
Come on, dog.
Hey, I
How'd
don't believe.
the drive put it
I'm
yesterday that Livingston saw the iceberg approaching? Yeah.
Jump. I mean, that's what it feels like. I mean, you're running your own show there, and you see that this thing might not end well, and then so you're jumping off the ship, jumping off the train. You're abort. I mean, so very interesting. Now, if you're CU, you got to find a new defensive coordinator.
Well, they did hire one.
We got one.
They quickly hired one.
Who did we get?
What's his name? I'll have that for you in a second.
Yeah, anyway, that's not ideal, certainly. Definitely not ideal. You're almost in March, and you're having to hire a new defensive coordinator.
When does spring ball happen? They should be
who knows?
Who knows winter now. Drills or something.
Yeah, who knows? Right. I don't even know what they do now in the spring.
Right.
So, but all right, good hire for the Broncos. I mean, this guy was in the NFL in Cincy, and he worked with Vance, I think, for a little bit when Vance was in Cincy.
I'm sure he probably did, yeah.
So they know each other, and so I think that's a good thing. It's probably a good move for him to get back into the NFL. And you're right there when you look at Vance, if he gets a head job next year, then you got a guy that's, probably a easy transition to take over and be your defensive coordinator.
Deion elevated linebackers coach Chris, I believe it's Marve, who has a lot of college football coaching experience.
Not Warren Sapp?
He was a defensive coordinator at Virginia Tech from 2022 to 2024. He's also worked at Florida State, Mississippi State, and Vanderbilt. So,
not Warren. Warren didn't get it.
Yeah, enough with the
kicking
the
pylons.
Enough with the Hall of Fame coaches. Enough. Get coaches. Get real coaches. Okay, Deion, build a staff.
Wow.
Real coaches. Great player.
Man,
terrible coach.
Mike's hate is just
good.
Nobody has been more enthusiastic about the Deion Sanders experience from day one than I. But enough's enough, okay? I've enjoyed it. It's been fun.
Mm-hmm.
Enough's enough.
Talk the talk.
Start winning football games.
Talk the talk. You got to walk the walk.
Start
And
winning
so now-
football games.
I think
I
if
don't want to hear any
hey.
more. More anonymous donors up there in Boulder. Let's start winning football games.
I think if Mike's son went to CU instead of CSU.
Jim Mora Jr., baby.
I think we figured it out, Stoke. We figured it out.
No, there's plenty of room for both of them to be successful. I'd love both of them to be successful. So, but no, it's time to start. Do you disagree with me?
No.
When it comes to Deion, I didn't think so. I didn't think
wait
so.
a minute.
Still looking to get that spring invite, I guess. So a couple of guys that are on our all of our wish list, with free agent wish list. A couple guys that have been on that list, some at the top. Both are no longer going to be part of the potential Bronco free agent haul. And is that a good thing or a bad thing? Breece Hall is going to be franchise tagged by the Jets if they can't work out a long-term deal. And Kyle Pitts to be franchised by the Atlanta Falcons. Let's start with Breece Hall because the way you guys both talked about Breece Hall, that would have been awesome. That would have been awesome to get this guy. But rarity of rarities, the Jets are actually doing something smart. I mean, if you want to have any hope of holding on to whatever you got left in your fan base, you got to have some goodwill things done for your fan base, and keeping Breece Hall, I would think, would be one of them.
Yeah, I mean, Breece Hall's a great player. I mean, a great player. It's unfortunate for me. It's unfortunate he's got to play for the Jets. I'd love to see him get an opportunity to come to Denver or come somewhere else where he could really be showcased and you could really see how great a player he is. Like you said, great for the Jets. He is one guy that you would pay to go watch play, but again, it's the Jets. I mean, your career just goes there to die.
Yeah, you feel bad for him.
Yeah.
You really do. Their offense is so bad. They have no quarterback, and they're just a terrible football team. And so it stinks. It does. It stinks for him because he is a really good player, and certainly he would help the Denver Broncos out a lot if they could have made a pitch and to get him and to sign him. But that doesn't look like it's going to happen. So
what about?
But it doesn't. It didn't sound like listening to George Payton yesterday that running back was going to be a very high priority in free agency.
He fell for that.
Yeah, he did.
He just fell for it.
Oh, you think that was he was just BSing us?
That was GM Combine lying.
Yeah, I didn't know. I didn't even hear that as lying. I heard that is R.J. Harvey made great strides. He was great, but he's not a 3-down back yet. He could be. He could work into that, but he's not.
Here it is.
That's what I heard.
We do. I mean, he's still a pet cat. I thought he had a really good year for a rookie, and everything that was thrown to him. And then, Dobbins gets hurt, and he comes in, and he can just do, he's dynamic with the ball in the hands. And you saw it at all stages during the season, big games, Jacksonville, Buffalo playoff, just him with the ball in the hands, his route running ability. I thought he improved first and second down. The game slowed down for him as the season went on. Couldn't be more happy about RJ.
What do you say at the beginning?
He's a pet what?
Pet cat?
Yeah, what is that?
What? I had no idea.
Is that what he said? Can you play that one more time? Is he a pet? Just that part.
Just the beginning.
All right.
We do. I mean, he's still a pet cat. I thought he.
Pet cat.
A what? What?
I got no idea.
Someone help us out. Pet cat?
This pet cat?
Cow? Where's Cody?
Is Cody a pet cat?
What are we doing?
What's a pet cat?
Is that what he's?
Cat.
Yeah,
he's like your pet
there's
cat.
There's no pet cat. No, that's not a saying.
Cats aren't really pets anyhow. They just do their own thing.
That's not a compliment when you're talking about a football. You don't call him a pet cat. What?
George, what are you talking about?
Right? Exactly. We got a pet cat running back.
That's not what we want.
No, we want a dog. We want Cody. New York, London, Paris, Munich. Everybody talk about pop music.
We want a damn Cody. Coyote in the backfield.
Yeah, we don't want no pet cat.
Real dude.
Like, you decide to run when
Right.
you want to run.
Come
like,
on.
You can't call a cat over. Come here, kitty, kitty, kitty. The cat just flips you
Cat's
off.
scared.
It's like, whatever.
Right. Cat's scared.
Yeah.
No, we don't want a scared running back. I don't.
Johnny, if you could help us out with that.
Yeah. I believe what he's saying. I don't think it's, like, why would you lie if you're George Payton? Why would you lie? Because you're going into free agency. You're not even talking about the draft. We're talking about adding to the room in free agent. Who cares if teams know that you want a running back? It's not going to change their approach. So, they're going to know anyway. Because if you're having a bidding war for someone, they're going to know who's in it.
So
And
after hearing that percentage that you place on them signing a free agent running back,
I still think they'll sign one, but I think now it's not going to be a first or second tier type of guy. It's going to be yesterday I said a Brian Robinson type of guy.
Kenneth Gainwell.
Yes, that
But
type. Yes,
I know.
A fourth tier type of running back. And it's not going to be a high price. And maybe it's like they did with Dobbins. Maybe we see them sign a guy in whenever they sign Dobbins, late, right? Late in the process, in June or whatever the case may be. So I do believe that they want to add to the room. They want to get better. It's just not a top priority for them like it would be for me.
How about you, Mark?
I think it's 100% likelihood that they sign one. And I'm not saying they're going to, sign the best one. I like Brian Robinson. I like him as a running back. I like him as a downhill first and second down guy. Rico Dowdle, one of those guys that is going to be that I think is going to be readily available. And I think they're going to draft guys. I think they need to clean out the running back room. I think R.J. Harvey is the one guy who stays, and you're going to have to not only get a free agent or two maybe, but you're going to have to go out there and draft a couple guys.
What about Pitts? Are you? What would be your message to Bronco fans who are disappointed that Kyle Pitts will not be on the board?
Dodge the bullet. Like you don't want to. Listen, man, that guy is an ex-receiver. That's what he is. So he has none of that. He doesn't have that versatility. You already have a guy that you don't want to line up in the running game, right? You already have that guy. Ingram. So you don't want another one of those guys. So I think that would be money poorly spent. I think you have to break the bank for a guy like that who becomes very one-dimensional for you. He's a pass receiver.
So
That's
Falcons
what he does.
just saved some poor NFL team from overpaying for Kyle Pitts.
100%. I think he's such a one-dimensional, and he's the smallest 6'6", 250 guy I've ever seen. I stood by him. He is no 6'6", 250. He plays like he's 5'11", 180.
1, 2, 3. 4th down.
So we're all craving the Broncos go out and find a linebacker, right?
Yes.
How about this guy? Tell me about Tremaine Edmonds. Been in the league now for 8 years. Buffalo, Chicago, really good player. He's been granted permission by the Bears to go out and seek a trade. Would Tremaine Edmonds jump at least near the top of your list if he's available?
That's a great question. I'd like to go back. I didn't do any Chicago games. I'd like to go back and look at him.
They got good this year.
Yeah. What's that?
See what I did, Stoke?
No, I missed it.
He goes, I didn't do any Chicago games this year. I go, they got
I didn't get
that
it
was
either.
good.
I didn't
That was
get
good.
it either. What a dick.
Nice job.
Pet cat.
Pet cat.
Yeah, he's more of a pet cat. I don't know if he feels like a downhill guy to me.
Yeah, that's right. He's a downhill linebacker.
Yeah, I mean, I think you would definitely kick the tires and look at him. But then again, I look at the free agent market. Do you want to make a trade? Do you want to give up value for that guy? If there's guys that are that you look at and say, hey man, it's the same guy, essentially, that I don't have to give anything up for. I just got to sign.
But what are you giving up for Tremaine Edmonds at this stage of his career? I mean, a 4th-round pick?
I don't know.
I mean,
some good players in the 4th round.
True.
Hidden gems.
Might rather
under
hold
the radar
on to that 4th-round
right.
pick.
Are there any?
Yes.
Good find yourself like a slot receiver there. I mean, could we use a slot receiver?
Mm-hmm.
Go find yourself a slot receiver in the 4th round. I don't want to give away our 4th round draft pick.
Yes.
You can find that guy.
Orton bumps again to the sideline. Batted up. Oh, God! Stokley down the sideline. Can they catch him? Stokley, wow! Touchdown, Denver! Unbelievable!
You're right. Save that fourth-round pick.
Fourth
Save
right.
that. Hold on to that fourth-round pick.
Don't let that thing
We
go.
got 2 of them.
Do you feel like you've just been like unfairly like looked at because the white slobber said like, can he outrun him? Like he was like questioning.
Right. Oh,
right.
Ah, yeah, no, it's what motivates me. It's still what drives me to today.
Yeah.
You know, whether it be now it's golf, like just doesn't look like it, and you know, and just
that
to get it done. Right. Yeah,
follow-through,
bad looking
you know,
golf
yeah.
swing, and
but
yeah,
can't really
no,
chip,
that's
but you know,
big. Still, that big boulder on the shoulder.
Right, but you're the Tiger Woods of Highlands Ranch.
That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't the Tiger Woods of Cherry Hills yesterday, unfortunately. God, that wind was blowing.
Oh.
That wind was blowing. Whew, man, it was tough conditions yesterday. So,
Who took home the
you're a grinder.
Who took home the
well, me and PFM went out there. He didn't text you yesterday, did he, to play?
No,
He texted me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so
yeah, he knows.
Yeah,
Validation.
Just everything's back.
Everything's back to normal.
Well, back to
listen,
normal.
You guys hugging out and everything.
Everything is just great. You know, just the 2 OGs walking down the fairway at Cherry Hills. Just the 2 of us. Just reminiscing.
Here's the deal.
Reunited, and it feels so good.
I gotta tell you. See, this is the altruistic side of me that you guys don't often see. Like, I felt bad, and you know, Mrs. S talked to me a little bit, and I felt bad that I was,
you're both pretty.
Right now, I was sliding into Stokes, and Stokes got a little sensitive, and I got the picture.
You stepped aside,
and I called Payton, and I just said, hey Payton, you know what? You and I, our relationship, I'm gonna have to take a step back, so Stokely can slide back in.
Yeah. Well, that's very nice of you.
You're welcome.
You're welcome. I do appreciate that.
Yeah. We got a couple days left for you to be able to sign up for our Superfan Send-Off presented by 303 Law 4040, sending you off to Vegas for the biggest pro wrestling event in the world. Pair of 2-night tickets to the event. Round-trip airfare for 2 from Denver to Las Vegas. 2 nights hotel stay and a $500 Visa gift card. We're down to just the last couple of days to get signed up. For more information, it's free to enter. Don't miss out on your chance to win. DenverSports.com/superfan. Up next, recap a big winning night for the Nuggets and Avs. That's next.
Do the Broncos need a major reset at tight end this offseason?
Give me a break on this tight end room. Seriously, get this tight end room fixed. It's time to upgrade it. We put it on the back burner long enough. Eventually, you got to upgrade this thing, and this is the offseason to do it.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Here's a tale of Linda trying to lose weight, but the med prices she found were all over the place.
Hidden fees and markups made her jaw drop low. Then she found Good RX. Now she's in the know.
GLP-1 subscriptions FDA approved.
With clear upfront pricing.
And same-day pickup.
That's Good RX, the no-nonsense way. Save time and money on prescriptions.
Get to goodrx.com/weight loss. GoodRx is not insurance.
Save $10 on a pair of Rain-X Latitude wiper blades at O'Reilly Auto Parts. Our professional parts people will even install them for free.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Bring your visions to life with smart business buying tools and technology from Amazon Business. From fast, free shipping to in-depth buying insights and automated purchase approvals, we deliver everything you need to achieve your goals. Go to AmazonBusiness.com for support.
At Uline, they know going the extra mile takes hard work. For companies pushing to go further, Uline will go the distance with you. 24/7, they answer the phone to get you the shipping and industrial supplies you need. Business can move fast. Unexpected large orders, adverse weather, new safety guidelines, and changing economic trends. Uline works hard keeping 41,000 items ready to ship, minimizing detours on your way to the extra mile. Visit uline.com.
Sex, intimacy, love. These 3 things are critical to a good relationship, and that's the problem with erectile dysfunction. It often destroys sexual enjoyment and intimacy. It stresses the love between partners, often to the breaking point. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if you're suffering with ED, you likely know exactly what I'm talking about. But I also want you to know that ED doesn't have to impact your relationship anymore. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, we're ED experts with our focus on men's sexual health. We've treated tens of thousands of men and have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases. I promise you, if you're like most guys, you can get your sex life back, perhaps even performing like you haven't in years. So if ED is affecting you, it's time to get back to better sex, better intimacy, and deeper love. Call us. Just $99 gets you blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin.
John, what are you doing? Get in my car. Why are you walking to work?
Thanks, man. It's these insanely high gas prices. They are draining my bank account. I can't afford to drive anymore.
Dude, don't walk. Just do what I do because I never pay full price for gas anymore. I use the free Upside app that pays you cash back for every gallon of gas you buy.
Wait, you're telling me you get paid cash when you buy gas with the Upside app?
Yes, I get real cash back every time I buy gas.
Does that actually add up to anything?
I'll make around $200.
Wow, that's serious extra cash. I'm downloading the free Upside app now.
Download the free Upside app now to earn real cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code WINNING for an extra 25 cents a gallon bonus on your first tank. That's promo code WINNING. You can cash out anytime right to your bank account, to PayPal, or an e-gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code WINNING for 25 cents a gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code WINNING.
Are your investments in the right accounts? What's best, traditional or Roth? Are you receiving all available tax deductions? Are you paying as little in tax as you can? These are all questions you can't afford to get wrong. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth, and in many cases, it's not what you make, but it's what you keep that makes the real difference. Trajan Wealth and Trajan Tax work closely together exclusively. No more guessing about whether you should do a Roth conversion, or if maxing out your 401k is really the best option. Our nationally recognized fiduciary advisors and CPA team work in tandem to make sure your tax strategy works with your investment strategy. We'll even do your tax preparation. One team, one strategy. Isn't it time for a second opinion? Call Trajan today, 720-204-8100. That's 720-204-8100.
Trajan Wealth, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures and accreditation at TrajanWealth.com.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by ROX Rocks Heating and Air.
Stream Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Dover and Cecil, The Drive, and all your favorite shows on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan app. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Conspiracy theories.
Well, in this case, AI got it wrong.
Yeah.
So, hey, maybe Skynet's not taking over anytime soon.
Firm beliefs.
I'm very easily swayed. If you keep talking, I might be at 70 here in about 30 seconds.
And a few sucker punches.
It was the complete motivator for me, the failure thing.
Mark, when did that stop? Not letting your teammates down after you finish playing? Because it seems like it. You let us down a lot.
Oh, man. It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Nuggets getting a little love on ESPN, kicking off their game last night.
Showing Jokic just bomb threes, doing I don't know what it was. I mean, it was crazy. Right next to the sideline, just one leg in it, throwing it up, about to fall out of bounds. Swish. Yeah, they're giving some luck because they played Boston.
Exactly.
That's why.
Nuggets only get love because of the opponent that they play.
Right.
But, hey, whatever it takes, we'll take it. They win last night, 103-84. One of those games where it wasn't pretty, especially the rock fight, the brick show that showed up in the first half. Both teams could not make a bucket, but helped that the Celtics were playing, back-to-back, third game in 4 nights. Doesn't matter. Nuggets still had to go out, play defense, be aggressive. They get the win. They pull away in the second half. Julian Strawther, who continues to play well as a starter, liked the way the Nuggets won that kind of game.
I feel like we weren't a reactionary team tonight. I feel like when it came to every little action, we were assertive in some type of way, whether it was being physical with the screener or the guy coming off. So that's a big step in the right direction. And you could see it by the scoreboard. It looked a little different than in the NBA game in 2026.
Yeah, it wasn't normal to see a 103-84 game, but here's the good news, guys. David Adelman talking about this the other day, saying that both Payton Watson and Aaron Gordon set to come back perhaps as early as next week. Adelman saying that we anticipate being able to have both of them back for the final 20 games of the season. So, knock on wood, you never know with this season who's ready to all of a sudden depart the lineup. But it would appear 20 games to get everybody back, everybody in game shape, everybody into their roles, figure out rotations for the playoffs. Is the idea of 20 games, Stoke, a real good number to feel good about going into the playoffs?
Yeah, no, I think that's perfect. Yeah, I mean, that's more than enough. Get him back into basketball shape, be able to ease him back into the lineup, both of the guys, but especially Aaron Gordon, and, get him ready because it seems like he's missed a ton of time this year, and he's an important part of this team, but you want him to, feel good about his play, but you want to feel good and him not think about injuries. And so, I think 20 games is a perfect time to get him back going right before the playoffs and get him back in basketball shape.
Yeah, I think it's great. And plus, you're going to have to, figure out what your lineups look like, what your starting guys look like, what your bench is going to look like. You get 20 games to get that done because we all know you're going to shorten your bench a little bit come playoff time. So you want to get those guys not only that rhythm and that feel of coming off the bench and how we mix and match our lineups. But I think the other thing is to ease them in, as Stokes said. You got to make sure that they're getting into basketball shape, and that's going to take a little bit of time. I don't care what you do, whether you play in football or basketball or whatever. The only way you truly get in shape to do it is by doing it, and so that's part of the process here for these guys coming back off these soft tissue injuries.
So over the last couple of weeks, we've seen a development here in the Western Conference. Oklahoma City, who looked like they were just going to be just running away with the conference. Well, they've had some injuries. SGA's been out, although it is expected that he could be back as early as tomorrow night against the Nuggets. But while he's been out and they've been dealing with injuries, San Antonio, look out for the Spurs. They've won 10 in a row and now are only a game back of Oklahoma City in the loss column for the best record in the West. So let me ask you you guys this question, because we've discussed the idea, how important is it, God bless you, for the Nuggets, if they're not going to be able to catch OKC, and they are still 7 games behind the Thunder in the loss column, how important is it to stay out of the OKC side of the bracket? So if that's the case, you want to finish in the 2nd or 3rd seed. But with the Spurs now putting the pressure on OKC, which team would you like to avoid and not be on their side of the bracket? Oklahoma City, Stoke, or the Spurs?
OKC still for me. And they've had their fair share of injuries this year also. But it's still OKC. I mean, I put respect on the Spurs. I mean, that's a good basketball team. But, Oklahoma City, the way they started this year, when they're healthy, they're tough to deal with. I mean, they do it on both sides of the court, defense, offense. And so that's still the team for me that I'm trying to avoid until the Western Conference Finals. So hopefully they can stay at the number 1 spot, and we can get right up there into, the 3rd spot and then not have to see them until, like I said, the Western Conference Finals. So that's the way I look at it. Mark, who would you rather see?
Yeah, I would. I'm with you 100%. I want to avoid Oklahoma City. I want to avoid SGA. SGA was so good at getting to whatever spot he wanted to get his 15-foot jumper off. And plus, he's a free throw merchant. He just gets all the calls.
God,
so,
I hate his game.
I
love his game.
It's beautiful.
I love his game, but the way that he acts and flops, and it's too bad. I mean, really, it's too bad because his game is a great game, but he really ruins it.
Yeah.
with all that action.
I think the other thing about them is they are such a dynamic. They've got so many dudes that can shoot the three. They're such a dynamic 3-point shooting team. They were last year in the playoffs. We took them to 7. I think it's a better matchup for us. San Antonio is than SGA and the Spurs.
Look, the Spurs,
SGA in Oklahoma City.
The Spurs may be one of those teams where get them this year, because they're coming.
Mm-hmm.
But as much as this has been a breakthrough season, there is still something to. You need to know what the playoffs are all about. You have to experience it. Most cases, you have to experience it, get beat, come back, learn your lessons, and then make that next jump the year after. I mean, you're talking about a Spurs team. They're 42-16. It's a huge breakthrough season for them. But let's not lose sight of the fact that they're 2 years removed from losing 60 games for the second straight year. So this is a team that I would love to face them in the second round.
Love.
I would love if they.
Would you rather see them or Houston?
Spurs. Yes, Spurs. I'd rather see the Spurs.
See, I think they're the new upcoming Oklahoma City Thunder. Young, got a dude, and got some dudes around them, got draft capital. And you look at Oklahoma City and how they were built, it kind of reminds me of how they were built. And so, yeah, I mean, you might be right. This might be the year before the year. Like, okay, they're obviously taking a big step forward this year. Just wait till next year. But that's a team I'm trying to avoid also. I mean, it's got to be tough. You're going to have to, you have to man up and beat some good teams if you want to win it this year in the West. I mean, there's some good, talented teams. And I think the Nuggets, I put the Nuggets right up there with any of them. If they're healthy, right? If this team is healthy, I'm really not scared of anyone. I think the Nuggets can beat anyone in a 7-game series.
And I think I 100% agree with you. I think just from a physicality standpoint, to getting the ball inside standpoint with Jokic, and then if you've got a healthy Aaron Gordon, like physically, I think we can lean on people. I think we can buzz people up a little bit, and I think that's to our advantage to play that style of basketball come playoff time. So that's why I think they match up with just about anybody.
Cool story from the game last night with Jamal Murray having to leave after just 8 minutes because he was sick. They had to turn to KJ Simpson, a name that should be familiar to local basketball fans. He played up at CU and trying to find a foothold in the NBA. Has been with a couple of teams. He's on a 2-way contract, meaning NBA and G League with the Nuggets. He got called upon last night because of Jamal Murray's sickness, got to play 14 minutes, scored a basket, 4 rebounds, 4 assists, and a steal for David Edelman's team.
That's a professional player. That's what you look for when you sign these guys. These 2-ways are, your front office is looking for people that are quality people that are ready to play. And if they don't get their opportunity the next game, just be ready to play for the next one after that. That's all you can ask from these guys. So we've had that buy-in from everybody this season.
It's a good story.
Great story. Great story.
And it's a reminder that when we think of pro sports, we think of the stars, we think of the guys who make all the big money, but the overwhelming majority of pro athletes are guys that are just trying to make it, trying to hang in there, playing it year to year, just hoping for that opportunity.
Yeah, you're talking about like the journeyman.
Yeah.
Right? I mean,
this is a young journeyman.
Right, yeah, but you're going back and forth, G League, 2-way contracts. And to Adelman's point, I mean, you got to be a pro, and you got to learn that, hey, you know what? When you get your opportunity, you got to be ready for it. And so in order to be ready for it, you have to stay ready for it. And so that's I love it. I think that's great. Guy that gets his opportunity, gets his chance, and shows up and does a good job, right? No turnovers, which is another positive thing there. So good for him. You like to see stories like that, and maybe he can stick around for a little bit longer now.
Yeah, those are the inspirational stories, And when you're in the locker room and you've kind of quote unquote made it, you've become a good player. And those are the guys that resonate with you. Those guys you root for. Those are the guys you want to see. Everybody hates the first rounder that comes in and feels entitled and really doesn't produce. Everybody loves the guy, that comes from nowhere as a free agent, whatever, on the 2-way contract, because you want to see those guys have success because you know the kind of grind and the kind of work they've put in. So it's a cool story. That's awesome.
Meanwhile, the Avalanche playing their first game after the Olympic break. These first games back for these teams after a long break, and getting the Olympians back. You have no idea. What are we going to get, right? And so the Avalanche being able to get 4 goals in the second period, win on the road 4-2, get some of their Olympians turned right around. I mean, how about Cale Makar, Devon Taves, Brock Nelson playing in the Olympic gold medal game on Sunday in Italy and then being back out there on a Wednesday night in Salt Lake? How about it, Cale Makar?
Yeah, I mean, it's just a little bit of my mindset from the Olympics, I guess, carried over. Have some fun in the first couple of games. It's good. Last year coming out of Four Nations, I thought I felt good with my legs and stuff. Just got to make sure the hands work too. So, just take a couple of days off, reset. Here we go.
I think I know why those guys wanted to be right back out there, because coming off the Olympic experience in Italy, they wanted to get a quick, immediate look at what the Olympics in 2030 are going to be like in Salt Lake.
Oh. Yeah. It's a great call.
Right?
That's a great call.
Let's get out there,
Let's
start
get
scouting.
the lay of the land.
Yeah,
lay of the land.
Yeah, I'm feeling that Olympic juice. Let's keep it going.
Get out to Utah a day early and just kind of see where the hot spots are going to be.
Before you say it, no, it's not 2030, 2034. 2030 is going to be in French Alps. So there you go. The Avalanche power play, the much maligned power play. Everybody griping about the power play. Fire this guy, fire that guy. Take the Slovenian approach to the power play that they showed over there in Italy. Whatever you do something different. Well, Jared Bednar's team scored on their first power play chance last night.
That goal scored because of the hard work. I think we checked the puck back in the zone 2 or 3 times. Val had a lot to do with that down low, winning some battles and keeping some pucks alive. And then, we calm it down a little bit and we get a good look on the flank. Sometimes those will go in, sometimes they haven't. More times than not for us, those shots haven't gone in, but I think Marty got, good velocity on that one. It was a good pass by Cale. So I will take any power play goal that we can get at this point to kind of get our guys feeling it.
He went on to say, I'm sure you all were very happy about that.
Dude, that was a laser.
It was.
It
was. But Bedsy, watching Bedsy's press conference last night, he brought up the power play a couple of times, and you could tell that he's heard the criticism about this power play, and my read of it is that he's a bit amused by it, and maybe even a bit defensive about it, and I don't think he feels the same kind of angst about the power play that so many Avs fans feel about it.
Really?
Yeah.
Why? I mean, that's a big part, and they should be a lot better than what they've been.
Because
with the talent
I think he feels that it's one of those things that they've got the right people, they've got the right approach. It's like turnovers in football.
I was just going to say it's like the Broncos
turnovers in football. I mean, you can coach the heck out of it, but sometimes they come in bunches. And
sometimes the puck doesn't go in the net.
And I think he is confident still that this group will get it, because he
asked the Canadians.
Well, he commented. Mm-hmm. He commented on you mentioned Natchez' goal, right?
Yeah.
And one of the follow-up questions was, might you put Natchez there more,
right?
After what happened during the Olympics, right?
Mm.
And he said, and this is going to probably bug some people, but he said, "Yeah, we'll see." He gave the "we'll see," which, as parents, we know what that means. Yeah, we'll see, but,
right.
that's kind of McKinnon's spot.
Yeah.
So,
hey,
all I'm telling you is that I don't get the sense that he shares the same, worry / panic level that a lot of Avs fans feel about the power
when you
play.
start poking at the media, kind of like Sean does,
right.
When you start poking it, I'm sure you guys were really excited.
Yes.
We finally figured it out, right? There is
you guys like that power play.
Right. It's almost like Sean going, "Oh, is that what you want? Downhill linebackers? Is that what you really want? Is that not? Are you not entertained?
Right.
Are you not entertained?" I tell you what, though, he looked sharp on the bench. Dang, that guy just is aging like fine wine. With the little gray in his and his greased back. I like Betsy. He's handsome. He's a handsome devil, that guy.
Speaking of the Broncos and turnovers, we get some of the leftovers after we were so Sean Payton, Davis Webb centric yesterday. There was a lot more that came out of both Sean and George Payton's time at the Combine, and Sean expressing his surprise that Vance Joseph did not get a head coaching job.
I love that he's back. I am a little surprised with the season we had, as well as we played defensively, and with 10 openings. And so he and I get a chance to talk about that kind of stuff as the season was worn down. And I know he felt like he had a handful of interviews that were productive and which he felt were really good opportunities. I know that when that opportunity comes for him, he'll be successful. He's got a presence about him, and you guys have been around him. That's just, I think, one of his superpowers is his calming presence, and he pulls the best out of his players that play for him. So it's hard to tell. There's 32 of these teams that are owned individually, and everyone's different, and yet a lot of them have trouble getting out of their own way.
So, Stoke, the head coaching, game of musical chairs, 10 seats were available. And yet when the music stopped, there wasn't a seat left for Vance Joseph. Do you have a theory or two as to why he got left out?
Well, I think, majority of these teams feel like owners, they want the young offensive coach, right? And Vance is, he's had one time at it, and it didn't go as well as, he would have liked. And so I just think it's harder for defensive guys to get a second opportunity. You see Saleh there with the Titans. He's got another opportunity this past year. I'm trying to think of any other defensive guys.
Minter?
Another opportunity Vance would be getting.
Right.
So it's a difficult thing to do to get to that right situation. But the good thing for Vance is, and you just never know. The good thing is they should have a really good defense again next year. And so he should be a very hot candidate again next year. Just waiting for that right opportunity also. I think, and I don't know, maybe he had a couple opportunities that maybe he could have explored more and just decided that, you know what, do I really want to go to Arizona and be the head coach at Arizona? And probably not. For your second opportunity, I think you want to make sure it's about as good of an opportunity as it can get.
I agree wholeheartedly. You have got to make sure it's the right place. And that comes down to ownership. And you're just not going to win in Arizona. Not consistently. And so for Vance, you got to look at it like, hey, man, this is my second opportunity, and it'll be my second and last opportunity. And so I've got to be in the right place that gives me the best chance to have a successful coaching career as a head coach, because if not, if I get dumped again, hey, I'll go back to being a defensive coordinator somewhere, but I'm not going to probably get that third opportunity.
So what's next for this defense? We were talking about the power play and the idea that they can come in bunches. That it has to be the turnovers, right? I mean, the next step for this defense next year, it really is mind-blowing to me that a defense that was as good as the Broncos, that put as much pressure on quarterbacks as they did with all those sacks, all those pressures, that it did not translate into more turnovers. You had a Broncos team. Consider that the leading team in the NFL when it came to forcing takeaways was Chicago with 33. Chicago 33, Houston 29, Jacksonville 31, Pittsburgh 27, the Rams 26, and then way down there at the bottom, near the bottom, you had the Broncos with 14. 10 interceptions and 4 forced fumbles. Do those numbers surprise you after a year that they just had?
They surprise me because of the number of sacks they had. And with pressure and sacks come turnovers, come interceptions, come incomplete passes, interceptions, and strip sack fumbles. And so to only have 14, to have whatever they had, 60 whatever sacks, they led the league, and to only come away with 14 turnovers, it's strange. I don't want to say it's alarming. It's just really strange. And so, there's some probably other factors when you consider, hey, man, if you're in really tight games or you're winning, you're not taking chances with the football like they were early in the year until the Broncos, came screaming back with fourth quarter comebacks and stuff. So there's some of those teams that, hey, we're not going to take chances because this team is that good. And like that comes into play. But Houston, you knew how good Houston was when you played them, and they still were able to, what did you say, 31 turnovers or whatever?
Yep.
So yeah, it is kind of peculiar.
Yeah, I mean that's the next step. I mean you got to get turnovers. If you
what
want
do you do?
If you want to go from being a really good defense to a great defense, you got to get turnovers. What do? You just, you attack the ball. I mean,
You don't think they worked on that?
I do,
endlessly
but
last
sometimes it's like what we talked about. I mean, you don't think the power play is. You just got to keep shooting the shots. You got to keep putting the puck on the net. Well, you got to keep sacking the quarterback. You'll get the ball out, and sometimes you get it out and their big fat left guard falls on it, right? And so, the ball sometimes.
You know why? Because he's the one that missed the block and he got spun around. And he's the first guy to see the ball come out. Been there.
Yeah, I just think sometimes you get, a ball gets tipped up and you intercept it one year, and the next year, it's an incompletion. So just keep doing what they're doing and getting to the quarterback. And if they keep doing that, I have no doubt that you're going to see those numbers get a lot better.
And the other thing is if this offense starts possessing the ball more, if this offense doesn't lead the league for the first 3 quarters of the season in 3 and outs, that will lead to more turnovers created because they'll play with a lead and then you'll get more opportunities with the ball.
I told you that Bednar's comments would trigger some Avs fans.
Oh, here they go.
Oh, Mel in Denver on our Denver Sports YouTube channel. Yeah, why worry about the one thing that lost us the Dallas series, right, Mike? What a joke that Mike keeps protecting Bednar. Whoa. Talk about, see, what'd I tell you? I'm not protecting Bednar. I'm just telling. Talk about shooting the messenger. I'm just telling you that's the read I get from Bednar when he hears the criticism about the power play.
Just for our benefit, you should come out and say, I hate Bednar.
No, I'm not going to do it. No.
Just go ahead.
No.
Go ahead and say it.
No.
And I'm not rooting
and for the other people. I'm not rooting for the Dallas Stars. God,
he is.
That thing has gotten so tiresome. Okay, it's been totally taken out of context. I'd rather you focus on the fact that I'm amazed that Gabe Landeskog can speak Swedish so well. Okay, just focus on that. Okay, how about Cale McCarr right there talking Canadian? How cool is that?
Yeah,
huh?
Unbelievable.
Was that good?
I mean, did he pick up Canadian when he was out at the Olympics?
I think it was just being around his fellow countrymen. It just came back to him, like really, really clear. Up next, Mark, you're not going to like this. Stoke has said that I have to stop giving you credit for this.
What?
Yep.
Yeah.
He says
buckle up. Yeah,
he says
been
it's gone
way too long.
way too
and I
long.
ignored it. I did. I ignored it. It's just like, all right, I'll play whatever y'all want to do. But finally today I said,
you put your foot
stop.
down.
Yeah, stop it.
No more. No more.
We'll see.
All right, that's coming up next.
The champ! Are you ready?
Do you consider yourself a super fan? Well, now's your chance to prove it. It's Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan Super Fan Send-Off, presented by 303 Law 4040, sending you to Las Vegas for the biggest pro wrestling event in the world. A pair of 2-night event tickets, airfare, and hotel all included, plus a $500 Visa card. So get in the ring and enter now at denversports.com/superfan. That's denversports.com/superfan.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here. Recently talked to my buddy Troy Hansford about the housing market. Told me over this last year and a half or so, 2 years, it's gone from one of the hottest it's ever been to price declining. People haven't seen it in quite some time. Tons of inventory. Guys, if you're thinking about selling your house right now, might be the time to sell it, still get top dollar. Believe it or not, Troy still offers $5,000 guarantee. What does he ask? Well, I'm glad you asked. If he can't sell your house at the price you guys agree upon, plus the timeline that you guys agree upon, he's going to cut you a check for $5,000. Come on, nobody else makes that offer, and he makes that offer because he continues to spend a boatload of money marketing his listings, has about 100 families approved and ready to buy. If you have a house to sell, Troy probably has the perfect buyer for you right now, waiting for you to pick up the phone and to call him at 720-900-4433. And if for any reason you need to sell right away, Troy can buy your house all cash, and he can close in as little as 7 days. Call Troy, get your home sold for the most money, 720-900-4433. That's 900-4433. Troy Hansford of RE/MAX Professionals, the Colorado licensed broker. Some restrictions do apply. Want to sell your house? Then call my buddy Troy, 720-900-4433.
What's going on, everybody? After that romantic Valentine's, I know there's a bunch of you guys out there who are thinking about popping that question here soon. Am I right? Well, let me save you some time and money by telling you something as simple as this. Whether you're starting your next chapter with your perfect diamond engagement ring, or celebrating a new milestone, or finally just doing something special for yourself for once, this is where it all begins. Imagine the finest jewelry legends all in one store together, making you feel just like family, and their surface is going to reflect that. So come shop the finest Zeus diamonds in Denver. They have every size, shape, and price range you can imagine, and the largest selection of engagement ring settings I've ever set eyes on. And not only are they going to share the secrets of the business with you, they're going to give you the best price in Colorado, guaranteed. So why wouldn't you want to create moments and memories for yourself and the ones you love by going to Williams Jewelers, the official jeweler of the Colorado Avalanche, Denver's first family of fine jewelers, located in Cherry Creek North on 3rd Avenue, and also in Inglewood and Broadway and Bellevue. And don't forget to mention my name, Philip Lindsay, when you step through one of those doors.
A family office is a team built to handle the three biggest financial responsibilities a family faces: wealth management, tax strategy, and estate planning. Most firms only manage your investments and refer the rest out, hoping everyone stays aligned. At Trajan, we built something different. Your wealth, tax planning, and estate planning are handled together inside one firm under one roof. There's no guessing whether your CPA, advisor, and estate attorney are truly in sync, because our team works together every day on your behalf. When your financial life becomes more complex, your advice should become more coordinated, not more fragmented. One plan, one trusted team. Call Trajan today, 720-204-8100. That's 720-204-8100.
Trajan Wealth, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures and accreditation at TrajanWealth.com.
Your air duct cleaning experts, Ductworks.
So you dust the mantle on Monday, and it's covered again by Tuesday. It's frustrating, right? But don't just look at the mantle. Do me a favor. Remove one of your vents and take a look inside. You see that buildup? That's where the musty smell of dust is coming from. Your home system is just recirculating that dust over and over again until you finally press that reset button on your home's air quality. Mark Schlereth here. You need to call my friends at Ductworks. Ductworks sets the standard for clean air in Colorado. In fact, they are NADCA certified, which means they're insured and you're receiving quality through knowledge. And they don't just blow the air around. They use specialized scraping system to scrub the walls of your air ducts, removing years of grime. Call them today at 303-425-0985 for a free estimate. Commercial or residential, get a fresh start today. Call 303-425-0985 or visit them at ductworks.com.
303-425-0985.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by Roller Auctions.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tonight on ESPN Denver 1600, CSU women's basketball faces UNLV with pregame starting at 6.
104.3 The Fan. We are Denver Sports.
Relentless mind games.
Are you trying to get me in an really right now?
Total accountability.
You're always throwing your teammates under the bus. That's just what you do.
And a sprinkle of advanced analytics.
The Boo rating, BOO, which is balls over opponent.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, we'll get to Stoke, me needing to stop giving Mark credit for this, because I've been doing this for a long time.
Yeah.
And you say enough's enough.
Well, yeah, I called you out on it, and you agreed with me.
It might be time.
No, it is time.
Okay.
I mean, because he shouldn't have got credit for it anyway.
Well,
at all. There should have been no credit given.
Well, wait a minute.
And I blame you, because if you would have done a little bit of research and homework, you would have realized that he didn't deserve credit.
Well,
and so it took me to highlight this situation for us to realize, and it's Alex Singleton. Okay, so we're just going to get into it right now.
Let's get right into it.
So it's Alex Singleton, and every time that he comes up, Mike goes, yeah, Mark, we got to give you credit, because he came here and you're the one that told us that he was more than just a special teams player. He just needs an opportunity. And I just sit here and kind of, just roll my eyes and just like, all right, let y'all do y'all's little song and dance and pat each other on the back, and that's cute and everything. But it's not a fact. The fact is, Alex Singleton was a 2-year starter for the Eagles before he got to Denver. Alex Singleton had
257 tackles in the 2 years before he came here.
Right. So
Why did I let you hoodwink
So he actually was a really good starting linebacker for the Eagles. So it wasn't like he came out of nowhere and was some special teams player like y'all two trying to portray him.
Okay, so he was a special teams player early with Philadelphia.
Yeah, early.
And he'd been a special teams player before that. And he got an opportunity because of injury is how he got the opportunity. And then he played exceptionally well for Philadelphia. And the next year, that year he was still the backup. The next year he became the full-time starter, even though he started a bunch of big games because I forget it was who's the cat that was the starting linebacker?
It doesn't matter.
So, but when he came here,
You're not going to get me back.
No, you're done.
What are you
Mark.
talking
You're
about?
done. Yeah,
When Alex Singleton came here, what did everybody say about him? Nice special teams player.
Nice.
Good backup player.
Right.
And I said, no.
I don't know who
This
is
guy's
everyone.
a
Who is
starter.
everyone saying? I think y'all two just made that up. I
No.
mean,
Well,
the
what did
guy
you-
had
well, you were on-
257
Well,
tackles.
you were on the air with Zach. What'd you think about
I
the
said this
signing?
guy's a good starting linebacker.
No, you didn't.
257 tackles in 2 years. He's not a backup role player. I mean, he's not a special teams player. He's a starter.
I am telling you, his history was he got an opportunity to start. They were always looking to replace him, even in Philadelphia. I guarantee you. I've talked to John. I talked to Jonathan Gannon about him. Specifically.
Here we go.
So
I
no,
talked
you
to Nick
cannot,
Sirianni
you
about
cannot,
it. I mean,
you
okay.
cannot,
All
you
right,
can't
fine.
take that away
We're
from
going to
me.
have systems.
Yeah,
You can't. And Mike will be Mike. You know. Nope. You better stand up, Mike. You know that everybody in this town, including Stokley and Zach at the time.
And Zach.
Stokely and Zach.
We were telling them. We actually did our research, and we knew that he was actually a good player and a good starting linebacker.
And you did a Telestrator Tuesday last week. You go, hey, he's like Alex Singleton, a guy that nobody wanted to give a starting job. You know you did. You just happened to look at what happened in Philadelphia. It was Edwards, T.J. Edwards, that was the starting linebacker there.
It doesn't
that
matter.
They kept trying to.
T.J. Edwards.
They got hurt. I'm telling you.
All right, Steak, here's my compromise, okay? I'm going to have to eventually stop giving you credit for it, okay? But I'll give you credit for it 4 or 5 more times.
I will take it. I will take it.
And that's it.
That's it.
That's it.
All right.
4 or
then
5 more.
okay. All right.
Then we're done.
All right.
No more talk about
That's fair.
About Alex Singleton. Day number
that's
392 of the Zach By Sensitivity smear campaign that shows no signs of letting up. But as far as this is an opportunity, we've been talking about the idea of remaking the Broncos running back room.
Okay, whoa, time out. 1 second. Time out.
He can't let it go.
No,
you were
because-
wrong. Evans pumped you up. Y'all didn't do what y'all should have done, and someone's finally calling y'all
In
out.
2019, he had 10 He had 10 games. He played 0 starts. In 2020, he had 11 starts when T.J. Edwards got hurt out of 16. In 2021, he had 8 starts.
My
8
God, are you
starts
still talking?
in 16. And you guys are just going to make stuff up about all these tackles?
Yeah, no, we're not making it up. We're 120 tackles in 2020.
Yep,
and 137. That's
and
257.
And 8 starts.
This is sad.
And he was a star. Oh, he had all these tackles. He was a starter. Both of you owe me an apology.
Stop it.
Both of you owe me.
Get some help.
He had in 3 years in
Starting to
Philadelphia.
stutter.
Yeah.
In 3 years in
Voice is getting
Philadelphia. 3 years in Philadelphia, he had 19 starts.
That was
Oh yeah, but he's a starter.
No, but we're not talking
He's
about
a
the
starter.
first year. The
He's a
last
starter.
he played in 32 games. Back-to-back years, 16 games each year, total of 32
He had-
games.
how many starts did he have?
250.
How many starts
it doesn't
did he have?
matter. He had
19.
Yeah, but that makes his numbers even more impressive.
257
In all those
tackles.
games, he had 32 games. He had only 19 starts, and he still put up 257 tackles.
They were still trying to make him a pure special teams player. They were still trying to find their starter. They weren't allowing him to be the starter. That's why he left. He wanted a place to come and play and start. I was right. You were wrong. I'm smart. You're dumb. You're fat. I'm skinny. Move on. I hate Bednar.
Oh, you said that.
Yes.
That's you.
Yeah. One more time, Ty.
What do you have?
I hate Bednar.
Wow.
Yeah, Ty, that was for him to say that.
He got you. He got you, AI Ty.
Now you know what it feels like to be on the receiving end of AI Ty sorcery, huh?
Mm-hmm. Go ahead and apologize.
I'm not going to apologize.
No, you're wrong. You're wrong.
You
Evans
guys-
fell for it, and so
I'd like
now
to put it out
we-
on the text line. Who was right?
We
Me or
corrected
them?
He's been here for 4 years. I fell for it for 4 years. No more.
Who was right? Text line. Who was right? Me or these two yahoos? Me.
He knows he was wrong.
Well, wait a minute. Whoa, I've been giving you loads of credit
And
for
as
years.
soon
It
as-
should be,
as
are you
soon
right
as-
or is Stoke right?
As soon as
is Stoke right
Stokley-
that I need to give it up?
As soon as
Or should I
Stokley
continue to
stirs
give you
the
praise?
pot and shows you something that's an insufficient evidence, he goes, look at these tackles. He
257 tackles.
He wasn't a starter.
He started a lot of games.
He started
You
11
acted like he
because
was
of
just
injury.
a special teams guy that got sprinkled in there. He had 200 and how many, Mike?
57.
57.
He started
156 solo.
He started 8
Yeah.
games.
Oh, man.
He was a fill-in player in Philadelphia.
All right.
This is why I said, hey, don't think he's a fill-in player like he was in Philadelphia. He's a starter. The guy's going to play, and he produced. You guys didn't know it. I told you. I was right. You were wrong. Text line will tell you.
No.
Just wait till the text line. Text line.
Oh, turned
Wow.
off.
Yeah. Yes. Well done, Ty.
Oh, no, watch your mouth. Watch your mouth. Careful. Hey, calling all wrestling superfans. We are going to send you out to Vegas. And by this point, we're down to the last couple days. I don't know why you haven't signed up yet, but there's still time. And you don't want to miss out because it's free to sign up. It's an awesome trip. It's a pair of 2-night tickets to the event. Round-trip airfare for 2 from Denver to Vegas. 2 nights hotel stay. It's a $500 Visa gift card. It's free. Just go to DenverSports.com/superfan. All right, so linebacker. It is time for the Broncos to find a linebacker that they haven't had since who? Fill in the blank. Next.
By trading away Sam Girard, are the Avalanche preparing to make another big move at the deadline?
Look, we got to figure out what he's going to do on the ice, but I think this is a smart move. You're getting out of a contract. You're getting out of a player that's a little bit of a liability when the postseason comes because of that size on the back end. You're getting a little bigger, and you're getting freed up money at the end of the season. I think this is a really good first move from Chris.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Well, we love talking about dynasties. The Ford F-150 is a legit dynasty. For 50 years, they've been America's best-selling truck, which only makes the deal at Silterhar Motors that much more amazing. They have to move their 2025 inventory, which means right now, get up to $10,000 off all remaining 2025 Ford F-150s, plus 0% financing for 72 months, 6 years, no interest. Silterhar Motors is 4 big dealerships in one. Ford, Lincoln, Volvo, Mazda, conveniently located at Highway 36 in Wadsworth and Broomfield. Check out their entire inventory. Do all your shopping from your couch, if you'd like, at sthmotors.com. And know you're working with a company you can trust. Locally, family-owned for over 66 years now. That's not luck. That's earned. That's no fluke. They do business the right way. And in honor of this President's Day, that means joining the dynasty that is the Ford F-150. $10,000 off, 0% financing for 6 years on all remaining 2025 Ford F-150s. Best prices, best selection, most trusted at Silterhar Motors. Get everything you want out of a dealership.
Why choose a Sleep Number smart bed?
Can I make my site softer?
Can I make my site firmer?
Can we sleep cooler?
Sleep Number does that. Cools up to 8 times faster and lets you choose your ideal comfort on either side, your Sleep Number setting. Enjoy personalized comfort for better sleep night after night. And now, during our President's Day sale, take 50% off our limited edition bed, plus an extra $100 off all mattresses. And Saturday, only at a Sleep Number store or sleepnumber.com.
Jackson Hewitt handles your taxes and your stress. Inhale on no surprise price of $149 or less. Exhale, paying more for complicated taxes. You won't. Inhale, new tax law knowledge. Exhale, missing out on your biggest refund? Certainly not. Don't miss paying $149 or less. Rest easy. Jackson Hewitt's got your taxes. Guaranteed. Limited time offer for new clients on federal returns. Participating locations only. Terms at jacksonhewitt.com/149.
Stokley for my friends at Roller Auction, leader in Colorado auctions for over 40 years, and they got a great auction that is ending today. Open for bidding now. Over 500 items in it, ending at 2 o'clock. All you got to do is go to rollerauction.com to get logged in, to get signed up. It's free, it's easy, it's open to the public. Best part about it is you're going to get some great deals on great items. Ending today, factory return home goods and electronics and general merchandise auction will be ending at 2 o'clock this afternoon. Some really awesome items in this one. How about a Toyota Zero Gravity 4D massage chair with tablet? This thing is unbelievable. I need one of those for my place. They got gas ovens, they got refrigerators, freezers, surround systems, storage sheds, a little bit of everything in this auction. Like I said, over 500 items available in this auction. Next week, got some great auctions that will be ending next week also. And this is what I love about Roller Auction, is they're always updating and adding new auctions every single week. Go see it all and get yourself one of those great deals only at rollerauction.com. That's rollerauction.com.
Texting privacy policy and terms and conditions posted at textingterms.us. Texting enrolls you for recurring automated text marketing messages. Message and data rates may apply or play. Stop, opt out. Terms and conditions apply to the earnings promotion.
Do you have caregiving experience as a parent, teacher, nanny, coach, or in another similar role? Hop Skip Drive is looking for experienced caregivers who want to help students in their community by driving them to and from school. Earn up to $50 per ride with Hop Skip Drive's welcome promotion, all while helping your community. If you have your own vehicle that is no more than 10 years old, a clean driving record, and at least 5 years of caregiving experience, you could become a Hop Skip Drive care driver. Just text ROAD to 323232 to get started right now. Hop Skip Drive gives you the flexibility to set your own schedule and earn competitive pay. It's simple. Drive in your free time and make a real difference for students right in your neighborhood. Don't wait. Text ROAD to 323232 right now. Text ROAD to 323232 and start earning up to $50 per ride during Hop Skip Drive's welcome promotion period. That's ROAD to 323232. Text ROAD to 323232 now.
For many of us, it's happened before. Your hair is thinning, crowns disappearing. Maybe the hair loss has you feeling your identity is lost altogether. The solution that worked for me, it's an incredible yet simple one-day treatment that starts growing your own natural hair the very next day. And it's guaranteed to grow for life. It's the Advanced FUE from Advanced Hair. We've all seen the pills and lotions that come with monthly subscriptions. They help retain what you have, but what if you want your own natural hair permanently in specific areas? From Advanced Hair's state-of-the-art facilities to world-class Dr. Tanya Paul's, it's not maybe your hair will regrow. It's guaranteed that your new hair will grow. You decide how much, how thick, and where. It's why Advanced Hair is the winner of Westward's Best of Denver. For your free consultation, $250 off and 250 free hair grafts, call 720-459-HAIR. That's 720-459-HAIR or advancedhair.com.
Stream Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Dover and Cecil, The Drive, and all your favorite shows on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan app. Powered by Advanced Tax Solutions. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Candy shaming. I don't know how anybody can eat that. Black licorice? Ugh. 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 Gross. Fact checking.
I think we have another candidate for the Mike Evans big board of BS.
No way.
In the spirit of giving.
Mike is getting an almost new but slightly used snowblower.
Oh, is that his compensation, Mark?
No, that's just out of the goodness of my heart, Stoke.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Well, somebody told me. No lie. Yesterday I was cleaning some stuff up in the garage and I just stopped for a moment, stared at that snowblower, and just said out loud, I don't think it's going to happen this year.
We got to have.
We're going to have to wait another year.
We got to have one or two. We got to.
I don't know.
I think March is going to roll around and it's just going to be a winter wonderland.
Oh, hope you're right.
Man. I don't know. Just looked at it. You and me. Just
Eventually.
Unrequited love.
If not, I think you just fire it up and just walk around the neighborhood with it.
Yeah.
I might
just
do
like
that.
push it like your stroller.
Yeah,
just to get
like
it some
stroller.
Right. just to get it like
Take it
going.
for a walk.
Right.
You should do, you know how we push the sled, because you got them chick hips. So you could get in a hill.
What'd you call them?
He's got chick hips. So you could push that thing up the sled, like the Peyton Manning of your neighborhood, right?
Yeah.
And just like a sled, you're just pushing it up, just getting some exercise in, boys.
I could see it like you see people walk around the neighborhood all the time. You got the moms and the dads with the stroller, and they got the dog on the leash while they're going out for a little family walk. I could do that. I could take the leash, my dog, and my snowblower out for a walk.
I'm just saying, you out there, shorts and a T-shirt, doing the snowblower sled push to inspire the kids playing, street hockey.
Yeah. The people have spoken as to who's right, Stink or Stoke, regarding this Alex Singleton. Does Stink have to give up saying that he was the first to say that Alex Singleton, when they signed him, was this
more than a special teams player,
under the radar player about ready to burst? Here's some reaction. Every time Stink is wrong, he has people he's talked to. Watch out, Stoke. He's going to call Sirianni just to prove you wrong.
Rock, paper, scissors. Let's see how competitive you are.
Is that a win for me?
No.
Oh, that was a win for Stoke.
Schlereth is correct. No contest. Stink is right. Stoke is right. Here's one. I've been an all-day listener for 9 years now. Well, thank you, Juan in Windsor. Stink definitely was the biggest fan of the Alex Singleton signing and did, in fact, state that he's a solid linebacker that just always proves teams wrong, even though they're always trying to replace him. If I recall, Stoke and Zach said Denver still needed to address the inside linebacker position in the draft.
Okay, look.
Yeah.
Stink
was right. Yep.
Said he tried to make Alex Singleton out like he was a player that didn't make any plays on the defensive side of the football. And that all of a sudden
not true. That's
was
erroneous.
And then you look, and the guy was like a really good linebacker for Philadelphia. That's my point.
Such a good linebacker that they gave him 8 starts. Dude, they were always trying.
Philadelphia.
It was always somebody else. They never wanted to be the guy. I'm just telling you.
Here's one, LB in Wisconsin. Stokley's right. I had friends from Philly that were raving about Singleton when the Broncos got him. Even the Eagles fans knew he was legit. Sorry, Stink. You're wrong. And then finally, this one. This one. This is the winner. I didn't even hear the conversation. I'm just assuming Stink was wrong.
Yes.
No.
Yes, thank you.
I won.
Let's get, all right, what about Singleton? He's a free agent. Sternad is a free agent. The idea that, hey, if you wanted to, you could really, really remake this linebacker room. With Singleton being free agent, Sternad, Greenlaw, we've already talked about Greenlaw. You could move on from Greenlaw without any real guaranteed money. What about it, George Payton?
Yeah, I mean, those like Alex and Justin, I mean, those guys we'd love to have those guys back. We'd love to have them back. I mean, those, regardless of what's in the draft, these are, we see those guys as Broncos. If we let those guys leave, what do we do? Those are good dudes. And that doesn't mean we can get them, right? I mean, everyone's watching tape. But, you look at both. I mean, when you're getting your plan for free agency, you look at the draft. Where's it strong there? Okay, maybe it's strong, at receiver. Maybe, so it's just, it is a balance, and you do develop your plan. So it is a good question. But with some players, man, you just want to get back regardless of the strength,
Boy, that's quite an endorsement right there. I mean, these guys are Broncos. This is the identity. These are the guys that have created this identity. If we're not keeping these kind of guys, what are we doing? I mean, is that as emphatic a statement as you can get that these two are going to be back?
I don't know that they're going to be back. I mean, would you like them back? Yeah. You'd like them back at a certain price. But again, that's one of those situations where if somebody wants to go, if somebody else actually learned their lesson that Singleton is not just a replacement player, that he's an actual starter in this league, some other teams probably didn't know that. If somebody wants to break the bank and spend that, or you want to spend some money on Sternad because you've seen how good he's been when he's gotten an opportunity to play,
Stokes grinning about something. He's got that, bleep
Yeah,
eating
no,
grin. What do you
Mark
say to
threw
him
in a little sprinkle there, if only somebody that would if you consulted for, 4 or 5 more teams, then, a lot more teams would have known about Alex Singleton.
They'd just asked me.
Right.
Is Sternad now what Singleton was then?
He might be, yeah.
Like the team if the Broncos don't bring him back and somebody signs Sternad for maybe a bigger number than you'd think, and that fan base is kind of like, that seems curious. You're going to go on in that town? Because you're on in every market in the NFL.
Pretty much, yeah.
Are you going to come on and go, let me tell you about this guy?
Mm-hmm.
You're going to give him the Singleton speech?
Yeah, just like the people in Cleveland. When I told them Jerry Jeudy is, you don't want to spend that money.
All I know, Stoke, is that enough's enough. I mean, this has been a position too long. They've been, let's be real, they've been slapping Band-Aids on the linebacker position for 10 years, 15 years. Like, when was the last time you would say the Broncos had a stud linebacker?
Stud, yeah, it's been a while.
Danny Trevathan? I mean, Danny Trevathan was a really good player for this defense, but was he a stud?
I don't think stud.
Al Wilson?
Al Wilson.
I think
84 years.
I think Al Wilson is the last certifiable just jump off the screen. That guy's a stud linebacker.
Yeah.
Al Wilson. Come on.
Yeah.
It's time.
Yeah, it is. I mean, you look at Sternad and Singleton, and George Payton can say all the nice things he wants about them, but, it doesn't. You can't re-sign everyone. And sometimes you got to lose good players in free agency. So, but obviously it sounds like that's a deep class in the draft, the inside linebacker position. So, yeah, I do expect them to draft one at a certain point.
Here you go.
I think so. I think this is a pretty good linebacker class. I mean, it is a tough position for a rookie to come in and play right away, especially with some of the things we do. But I do like the depth of this class. I do. And so we'll see it again. It's early in the process. We interviewed those guys last night. It was a sharp group, definitely.
Let's get one. Let's go. And
I'm
also,
good with that.
Also, there's also time for Drew Sanders. You're always curious about Drew Sanders.
I think I'm done with Drew. I don't even know if he's going to be on the team next year. I mean, what is he going into year 4 now?
I don't know.
Yeah, you can't.
He's been hurt every year, right?
Every year.
Final word here on who was right, who was wrong.
Yeah.
I'm going with Stink. He is clearly the pet cat of analysts.
Yes. That's a good call.
Wait, is that what he
Johnny,
said?
do we know what that is yet?
Yeah.
Meow. No? Pet cat?
I mean, if you haven't heard of it, Mr. Syracuse
I've
graduate.
never heard of it. I've never heard of this.
What?
Here you go. Here it is again. Here it is. Let's see. All right, let's try to isolate it. Here
Help
we go.
us out,
Here we go.
listeners.
We do. I mean, he's still a pet cat. I thought he had a really
Pet cat.
It's mind-boggling.
Pet cab.
Pet cab.
Pet cab.
Pedicab.
What?
Talk about R.J. Harvey. He's still a pet cab.
I don't know. Maybe
I don't know.
maybe someone. Yeah.
Cecil, you're the scout. You've seen quarterbacks with their shirts off.
Oh yeah, he's got great angular capture.
Ooh, yeah.
And
what does it mean? What does it all mean? Basil. Coming up next, it was a good night for the Nuggets and Avalanche as you flip back and forth watching them both post wins. Highlights, reaction, analysis, all that good stuff. Next.
Good. Get out of here.
Should upgrading the running back room be the top priority for Sean Payton this offseason?
This is not some Christian McCaffrey deal, but it's also not some bargain shopping. It's somewhere in between. You need to address this with a heavy hand. Breece Hall represents that. He's number 1 on my free agent big board.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, let me ask you a question. You live with back pain, neck pain, worried about needing surgery. How about taking all those habit-forming medications? Well, if the guys you're working with load you down and give you a pain in the neck or back, just like the guys I do work with, I got a solution for you. Go start your journey toward pain-free today by calling my guys at Spine One. Same-day appointments, 303-367-2225, 303-367-BACK. Spine One is a complete medical center for spine care with exams, MRIs, physical therapy, and treatment options all in one facility, and their board-certified physicians are going to educate you on what's going on and then give you options for both nagging and debilitating pain. Guys, I'm telling you what, they changed my life. I got to the point where my pain was so bad, I just quit doing things, quit working out, quit playing golf, I couldn't sleep through the night. A couple of short visits to my guys at Spine One. I was back in the gym. I was in the gym yesterday, man. I'm a beast. Not obese, a beast. Maybe a little bit obese, but just a beast. Anyhow, I tell you what, they've changed my life. They can do it for you as well. Call them. 303-367-2225, 303-367-BACK. Or as always, you can find them online at spine1.com.
Dan Jacobs with 303 Law 4040 and Jacobs Law with another cool story to share. James called 303 Law 4040, and he's like a lot of our clients, not looking to get rich, but he just didn't want to get stuck with a bunch of medical bills. So we met with James like we do all of our 303 Law 4040 clients in person, and it's a good thing we did because we noticed James did not look so good. We sent him to the hospital to get checked out, and they did wind up admitting him. In the end, we got him feeling better and $125,000. He was over the moon. He came into the office to pick up his check and rang that victory bell. And the really cool part is James surprised us with a check of his own, a donation so we could keep the best free meal in Denver coming each and every first and third Thursday. If you've been injured, you may be like James, not looking to get rich, but not sure what to do. That's why we're here to help. Just give us a call at 303-LAW-4040. Go ahead, save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. That's 303-LAW-4040.
Men, we all know how important sex is in a relationship, both for you and your partner. But erectile dysfunction ruins sex, which can often have serious impacts on your relationship as well. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if ED is a problem in your life, you understand the impacts it has on you and the one you love. But I'm here to tell you that ED is a treatable condition, and almost without exception, you can have really good sex again. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, we're experts in treating ED. We've treated tens of thousands of men with protocols that are effective in well over 90% of cases, which means if you're like most guys, good sex will be the norm. You could even last up to an hour or more and bring a level of intimacy for you and your partner that might just astound you both. It's time to have really good sex again, so call us. Just $99 gets you blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you.
Hey, it's Zach By here. Protect your home with 5280 Exteriors and their James Hardy siding, Timber Tech decking, and Pella Impervia fiberglass windows. They also offer 60 months, no interest financing. 5280 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
So, you're ready to propose, huh?
Yeah, man. She's definitely the one.
What are we thinking about the ring? I got my wife's at Hellsberg. I couldn't recommend a better jeweler.
I could use some help with that.
Man, go to Hellsberg. I had no idea how many details you need to consider. Did you know you can get a natural or lab-grown diamond? I didn't. Figure out what she wants. Trust me, they'll make it happen.
Start your story with Hellsberg. Shop in store or at hellsberg.com.
Brandon Stokley here from my friends at Roller Auction. Do you have items you're looking to sell? Since 1976, Roller Auction has been conducting commercial and industrial auctions for Colorado government agencies, Fortune 500 companies, small business owners, secured creditors, individuals, and more. They have a large marketplace to showcase your assets, so don't wait. Visit rollerauction.com for a free consultation and turn those items into some cold, hard cash. Again, go visit them at rollerauction.com. That's rollerauction.com.
The AutoNation flash sale is on for 1 week only. Drive with 0 down plus 0 payments till June. Don't wait. Save on thousands of new cars and trucks. All your favorite makes and models. 0 down plus 0 payments till June. We'll even buy your car and pay you top dollar on the spot. Don't miss this limited time event. Hurry to your nearest AutoNation.
Appraisal subject to verification. 60-month max term financing on approved credit. Interest accrues from date of purchase. See store for details. Expires 2/28/26.
We're all at risk when you don't give space to vehicles on the side of the road. Move over or slow down. Put yourself in their shoes. This could be you someday. Brought to you by the Colorado State Patrol.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. perfect analogies. But that
Mark
was the
is not
story.
inferring that Bo Nix is a serial killer.
Poor communication.
Normally, your phone by this time of the day, you haven't had it on a charger in 3 days. It's somewhere buried in a bag.
And emotional outbursts.
It would have been magical. Then I would have gave the bird to Payton and down the sideline, give him the double bird as I'm running by him. Yeah, take this! You missed me!
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Stoke and I both had the same reaction. That can't be healthy, is it?
Can't be.
I'm not a big sauna guy.
I don't like the sauna. I'm a steam guy.
But still, 50 minutes in the sauna yesterday?
Yeah.
Ty? There. I did 35 straight minutes. Then I get out for, like 5 minutes, cool down, get some more water.
Sweating?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Do you get lightheaded?
No, sometimes.
That's probably not good.
Is that bad?
Is that bad?
It's not good.
No, it's not bad.
I just, take a little nap.
Good. Go
Pass out for a few minutes, then I get up.
Yeah.
I don't think that's. I don't think.
I drink a lot of water though.
Yeah, you gotta drink a lot of water.
A lot of
Oh,
water.
you're drinking a lot of water while you're in there.
Yeah, I'll have.
Okay.
I'll have like this thing is like 20 ounces. I'll have 3 of those.
Okay.
So I'm putting it in and sweating it out. Putting it in, sweating it out, and then I use some electrolytes. Because you lose your salts.
It's science.
All right.
Potassium.
Okay. All right.
Magnesium.
Any doctors out there, is
Right.
it smart first thing to be in the sauna for 50 minutes? Just curious.
Mm-hmm.
I would say it's not smart.
I would not think it's that smart. But anyway,
We got definition.
we do have a definition. So when George Payton said this the other day about R.J. Harvey, and the overall gist was people were like, "Ooh, you telling me the Broncos believe that R.J. Harvey's still their, starting, 3 down back, or they're not going to go out and they're not going to get somebody in free agency or trade for David Montgomery or somebody like that." He said that, but there was something at the beginning where we were kind of like, what did he say?
We do. I mean, he's still a pet cat. I thought he had a really good year for a rookie and everything that was thrown to him. And then, Dobbins gets hurt and he comes in and he can just do, he's dynamic with the ball in the hands. And you saw it at all stages during the season, big games, Jacksonville, Buffalo playoff, just him with the ball in the hands, his route running ability. I thought he improved first and second down. The game slowed down for him as the season went on. Couldn't be more happy about RJ.
So, pet cat. Johnny Fever's done the work. Pet cat, term used to describe by NFL draft analysts a player that will be overlooked by many but will highly exceed their draft position.
So
he's still a pet cat. Somebody
Where was
they
he-
believe he was a second-round pick. Somebody they believe will end up performing well beyond where he was drafted.
Thank God we've got the little guy.
Meaning, they think this guy will perform like a first-round pick.
He was a second rounder. I mean, didn't you have high expectations for your second rounder? When you consider this league is made up of there's a bunch of starters who are real productive that are 4th, 5th, 6th round starters.
Well, what I take that to mean, Stoke, is that they believe this guy can still turn out to be an elite running back based on what they saw their
Can you be a
their
pet
first
cat
year.
if you're a second rounder? Based on that definition, can you be a pet cat?
Sure,
as a second rounder.
If you were drafted in the second round, meaning exceed your draft position, we think you can look like a first rounder when it's all said and done.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's obvious.
I believe them. Like I sometimes they tell you one thing, but that's not really how they feel. I do believe them. I think they do still really value Harvey. They see him as their true starter. Now they're gonna have to compliment him, but I think he's the guy moving forward. I think they go out and they might draft a guy at some point in the draft. I think they should. That would be smart. And then they'll draft a third tier. They'll sign a third-tier free agent running back, whether it be a Brian Robinson or someone like that to complement the room. But Harvey seems like he's going to be the guy moving forward. He's the true starter.
Listen, I think catching the ball out of the backfield, he was exceptional. I think as a third down back, he's going to continue to grow. I think he'll grow in the first and second down run, in the first and second down run phase. I think that will grow. I don't think he's there yet. I think Mr. Bigglesworth has got a lot of work to do to be a first and second down back.
Excuse me?
Mr. Bigglesworth. The pet cat from A Pet Cat.
I eat because I'm unhappy.
From Austin Powers, Mr. Bigglesworth.
Oh.
Pet cat? Oh.
Pet cat.
Wah, 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 play it.
He's
Wah,
the pet.
wah, wah.
Dude, that's funny.
No, it's not.
No. The
It's
pet
not.
cat.
It's
I
not.
would call him Mr.
If
Bigglesworth.
Evans doesn't give you the fake
Overlaugh.
exaggerated laugh, if he doesn't even give you like a,
I
doesn't even give you that.
I didn't even give you the fake media laugh,
no,
which
right,
I
it's-
can do. But by the way,
You do it a lot.
I can do that.
for
Mr.
Mark.
Bigglesworth, you
A
don't
lot of
remember?
times-
Did you not remember that the cat was named Mr. Bigglesworth?
I mean, now I do, but
It's too late. It's
yeah.
too late. Once you have to explain, it's over with. Let's just move on because that's a big swing and miss.
no overlap.
I mean,
No even fake media laugh.
Right.
I can do the fake media laugh. That's a good one. But that's.
You love doing the overlap.
I do like
for
the
Mark.
overlap. I mean,
For
normally
Mark.
he's
I don't
funny.
know.
I think
normally he's funny.
I-
Normally he's funny. That was
I
not
think
funny.
That would be a nickname. I would just come up with it. You don't have to like it. I like it.
There's going to be a lot of disappointed Bronco fans if they don't sign a free agent running
So
back.
okay, so if they sign Brian Robinson Jr.
Yeah.
Third
Wah,
day
Brian
of free
Robinson
agency.
Jr. is a good player.
But overall,
Well, want Brian Robinson Jr. He's a good player.
But he was a backup, in San Francisco last year.
Sure.
The Commanders traded him. They were done with him.
Mhm.
So, that doesn't signify like we're competing here for the starting spot, like maybe one of those other top running backs does, maybe. But Brian Robinson, I don't think that's going to move the needle for Broncos country.
Well, I mean, I don't care if it moves the needle for Broncos country or not. Brian Robinson is a damn good player. So, and he is a downhill first and second down running back.
Well, what does that tell you, though? Does that tell you that do you think he would compete
Yes.
with Harvey?
Yeah, I do. I just think at this, and I'm not saying that Harvey isn't going to become that guy, isn't going to become an every down back. I just don't think he's there yet. And the fact that he was in a rotational piece with Jaleel McLaughlin and Bidet would tell you that he's not there yet.
Well, he was a rookie
I
last year,
understand
but he's
that.
he's going into his second year now. I mean, he should be, and got some playing experience and knows the playbook, should be more comfortable.
Yeah.
Regardless of what George said there, do we all three right now regard R.J. Harvey as and I'm going with very clear roles here. Does he fit as the third down back? And the Broncos are in need of a first and second down back. Are we in agreement there when it comes to R.J. Harvey?
No.
You think R.J. Harvey can be a first and second down back?
Yeah.
First, second, and third down back.
Yeah, I want to see it. I want to see him get more opportunities, and I think that's the way that they view him. I think they're going to bring in guys, whether it's draft or free agency, to complement him, and not to supplant him.
So you don't.
Ah, dang it! What
supplant him?
Supplant.
Did you come up with supplant while you were
Supplant.
wandering around your house? Excuse me. While you were wandering around your house,
Wondering.
Did you come up with supplant?
I said it. I'm like, gosh, okay, you got to just say it. You can't be just. So I said it, and then I looked at you. I'm like, if he doesn't make any kind of, if I don't get a reaction, then I did good.
Right.
But I saw the face.
Surplant is a distant cousin to Mr. Bigglesworth.
High five, Flamma Jamma.
Supplant.
Yeah.
Supplant.
I think
No S, no R.
No R.
No R, supplant.
I think that they will bring somebody in, and it will be a competition in camp to be the first and second down guy. That's what I think.
I think the path
If it's
is,
Brian
is-
Robinson,
is,
that's going to be
is paved. The path is paved for Harvey to be that guy.
See,
because
that's
how much competition? So how much competition can you have in training camp at the running back position? You can't. You just can't. I mean, they don't tackle. They don't do anything.
Mm-hmm.
The only time you get to evaluate them is preseason games.
Right.
That's it.
Although, in fairness, Brian Robinson Jr., only 26 years old, he is only 1 year removed in Washington from having a Almost 200-yard carry, 800-yard, 8-touchdown rushing season. 200 carries, 800 yards, 8 touchdowns.
Brian, Robinson does not have breakaway speed, but that dude is a hammerhead, and he is a big-time inside move-the-pile runner. And you cannot tell me that R.J. Harvey is that yet. He might be at some point.
Oh, I'm not. I'm with
but
you.
He's not.
No, I'm not with Stoke. I'm with you.
Right.
They need to add somebody.
It's about time you came back.
I said they need to add somebody, and I said they will add
Robinson
somebody.
the Alex Singleton of running backs.
Right. I want you to.
Just
I want
waiting
you
for
listen,
an opportunity.
Just waiting for his opportunity.
If he comes and he lights it up, then it's the same thing. You'll be giving me that credit like you did with Alex Singleton, rightfully so.
All right. What Jared Bednar had to say to all the Avalanche fans who criticize his power play, that's next.
After another underwhelming season from the tight end room, should the Broncos bring in another dynamic playmaker?
Cade Otton is a guy that I really like, that I really think can play, and that I think would be one of those guys that provides duality for you as an offense, something that you really haven't had. He's a threat in the passing game, but like I said, a willing participant when it comes to blocking.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Taking on the IRS is not a battle you want to fight alone. Better to have Advanced Tax Solutions right by your side. That's what my guy there, Todd Whalen, has been doing for over 30 years now, passionately defending and working for his clients to get a resolution with the IRS, saving people thousands and thousands of dollars, not to mention relieving them of all that stress and anxiety. If you're facing tax levies, tax debt, back taxes, or any other type of tax problem, and the IRS is sending you aggressive warning letters, the good news is the IRS is open to finding a compromise. The bad news is it's tough to do it on your own. Todd Whalen and Advanced Tax Solutions can navigate you through complex IRS and Colorado tax laws. They can negotiate on your behalf. They not only speak the language of the IRS, but to put it in sports terms, they know the IRS playbook better than the IRS does. In these tough financial times, you may want to try and avoid the IRS. Actually, this may be the best time to work out a deal. The key is getting Advanced Tax Solutions on your team. Call 303-753-6040 and at advancedtaxsolutions.com.
You're listening to Sports Talk Radio at work. So is your competition. So are your customers. Denver sports fans don't half listen. They argue. They text in. They remember stats from 1998. They remember who sponsors their obsession. Audio, video, or online. We've got every angle covered. DenverSports.com. Make your move.
President's Day means all 2025s need to go at Ziltahar Motors. This month, get up to $10,000 off or 0% financing for 72 months on all remaining 2025 Ford F-150s. Search all available 2025 inventory and pricing at sghmotors.com and get an instant quote for top value for your trade-in. Ziltahar Motors is Colorado's most trusted dealer for over 66 years. No cutting corners, no corporate games, just real deals from real people. $10,000 off your next F-150 at Ziltahar Motors. Get everything you want out of a dealership.
Your air duct cleaning experts, Ductworks.
So you dust the mantle on Monday, and it's covered again by Tuesday. It's frustrating, right? But don't just look at the mantle. Do me a favor. Remove one of your vents and take a look inside. You see that buildup? That's where the musty smell of dust is coming from. Your home system is just recirculating that dust over and over again until you finally press that reset button on your home's air quality. Mark Schlereth here. You need to call my friends at Ductworks. Ductworks sets the standard for clean air in Colorado. In fact, they are NADCA certified, which means they're insured and you're receiving quality through knowledge. And they don't just blow the air around. They use specialized scraping system to scrub the walls of your air ducts, removing years of grime. Call them today at 303-425-0985 for a free estimate. Commercial or residential, get a fresh start today. Call 303-425-0985 or visit them at ductworks.com.
303-425-0985.
True Green. Stop doing it yourself and get a golf course quality lawn the easy way from the official lawn care treatment provider of the PGA Tour. Sign up today at truegreen.com.
Follow us on YouTube, Instagram, and TikTok at Denver Sports 1043 to stay up to date on all your local teams. Denver Sports 1043. The Fan. temper tantrums.
Was that fun, listener? Or were those good questions? Did you find yourself going, man, Stokley, Evans, Schlereth, you guys are dumb? Did you have fun today?
Copyright infringement.
He took something that I have told him and tried to make it his own and just did not present very well.
And some flexible scheduling.
When I grow up, I want to have Mark's schedule. No one has a better schedule than Mark Schlereth. He just shows up and works whenever he wants to.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
I mean, seems to keep getting away with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
By
I mean,
the way, I'm off tomorrow.
Yeah. Figured.
Are you really?
Yeah.
What the?
I knew that.
You did? I didn't know
I
that.
did, yeah, I knew that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got some stuff.
Stuff.
Schlereth
stuff.
Yeah, Schlereth stuff.
It's some things.
Things to do.
Things to do.
Jeez.
Yeah.
I'm the linchpin of this show now. I just keep my head down.
Steady Eddie.
You just grind.
Yeah.
Just show up every day.
Mm-hmm.
5 days a week, 4 hours a day.
Greatest ability is availability.
Right. And that's
And reliability.
Right. So, you know, that's all I'm doing here. Just trying to be a good teammate.
Well, we appreciate you.
Well, you're younger. You know, you're young. You're strapping youth.
Yeah.
You know, some of us older folks
Need time off.
Need a little time. We
Good
need a
night.
little time.
At 3 hours, 5 days a week is
Good night yesterday
It's a grind.
for both
15
the
hours a week.
Nuggets and Avalanche,
Right.
both getting wins.
Plus podcast.
And then the
But
film,
then you got the
then,
film.
Right, then
Yeah.
the film I'm
That's
watching and
true.
stuff. So I'm, you know, it's
Yeah. Yeah.
They get the
No
win.
one watches more film than, than
that's
you.
right. That's
right,
right.
Mike? Right, Mike?
Right, Mike.
What do you
No.
who you want to talk? Who are you talking about? The Nuggets?
I'm-
Are we talking about the Nuggets?
No, you got me now. Like I'm kind of second guessing all the compliments I've ever given Mark, and
Right.
wondering if I need to stop. You know, the whole bit about
Right.
he saw Singleton before anybody else, and nobody works harder in TV. Maybe I'm. You got me now.
Seeing the light.
Not necessarily seeing the light, but maybe putting everything on pause while I take a closer look at what my beliefs are vis-a-vis Mark Schlereth.
Well,
You've got to. See, don't let Stokley come in here and shake your confidence.
I'm just bringing up facts. That's it.
Are you going to believe me or your lying eyes? Which one?
I'm going to believe what I saw last night from the Nuggets as a good step forward, that this team is capable of winning a grinded-out, defensive, physical, not pretty, but still be able to come away with a win, which is what Julian Strother and the guys did last night.
Yeah, I mean, all hands on deck. Like, KJ just got in here. He probably didn't expect to play tonight at all. They threw him in there, and he's ready to go. I mean, that's just an example of, you know, the type of guys we got in this locker room. And, I mean, to accomplish what we want to accomplish in the end, I feel like that's the type of effort we're going to need from everybody.
Referencing KJ Simpson, who got a chance, the former Buff, to play on a two-way contract, got pressed into service with Jamal Murray out there for only 8 minutes before he got sick. David Adelman, especially with the news now that Payton Watson and Aaron Gordon this close to returning, which means Adelman this close to having his full squad available for the final 20 games of the season.
The group seems really locked in, not just to me, but the assistant coaches, player development, our training staff. It's just a really good group of people. When you have a job like mine, you just do it the best you can. You be as honest as you can with these guys, because the whole point of this is just to help them succeed. And if they succeed, we all succeed. So that's how I look at it. When they tell me I can't do it anymore, I don't do it anymore. But while I'm here, you know, I'm just going to, like I said, just be brutally honest with them. You know, try to keep a good vibe in that locker room. And those guys have really responded.
What does that mean? When they tell me I can't do it anymore, I won't do it anymore.
Well, basically,
Talking
like
about
when
when
they tell you you're fired,
you're fired, yeah.
And that's like, dude, you're just starting this thing. Why are you already?
He seems a little stressed.
I mean, like,
seems a little stressed.
Yeah.
Watching him on the sideline early in the game, he seems stressed. And I almost like
Think
wanted
he's getting
to
pressure.
But I almost kind of wanted to be like, no, I think it's self-imposed, and I just kind of wanted to be like, yo, relax. This is the NBA. You know, Boston's on the second night of a back-to-back. They've been on the road for a week. Relax. We're good. You're fine. You know, this is the NBA. It's
right.
You know, don't flip the switch. Don't worry. But he just seems a little stressed. But I do want to give Adelman credit, because I mean, this has been, for a first-time head coach, man, he's had a lot thrown at him. A lot of guys hurt, a lot of bodies in and out of the lineup, and to navigate this team through all of it and still find themselves right where they are, which is basically in a dead heat with Houston for the 3rd seed, and now looking at the prospects of getting everybody back for the final 20 games of the season, hey, man, job well done. Job really well done.
Yeah, you think about how many guys. I mean, you lost the best player in the league in the Joker for, 6 weeks or whatever it was? And you've had injuries across the board. You've played with a bunch of backups. You've developed your bench. And now all of a sudden, with 20 games left, you're going to get everybody back eventually? I mean, it's like, that's big time. It is. What he's done it's been impressive. There's no question.
Yeah, he's done a nice job of managing this roster with, all of the injuries that they've had to different guys. So it hasn't been ideal, but, this is sports. This is what you have to do. And the good news is that we should have everyone back here ready to go with, 20 games left to go in the season and kind of start to figure out the rotation and what it's going to look like in the playoffs.
The Avalanche also won. Hockey Mark was watching that entire second period, was very impressed by what you saw in that 4-goal explosion in the second period, which included a power play goal. And the good news is, as fans, Jared Bednar has heard your criticism nonstop about the power play. For Avalanche fans, the bad news is I don't think he's taking your angst that seriously or really worried about it, because when he started talking about the game yesterday, he was going through the things he liked, and he said, we got a power play goal, which, I'm sure made a lot of you very happy, which is always the first sign that I'm hearing what you're saying. He also then went on to say this about the power play goal that they scored.
Yeah, I thought it was all right. I think guys played hard. They were committed to the way we want to play. There was some sloppy plays on both sides of it, I think, that led to some real good scoring chances for and against. But overall, committed to our checking game, had some good shifts offensively, scored on the power play. I know you guys like that.
So, all right, you tell me. Now, we don't normally hear that from Bedsy. Little bit of Sean Payton snark there. How do you interpret that? Because this is the story surrounding the Avs going down the stretch run, is do they have a power play that can win a Stanley Cup? Last year, they scapegoated Ray Bennett, the power play coach. He got fired. Power play struggled again this year. People want to fire Dave Haxtell. I'd like to put a little bit more emphasis on the players. The coaches have come and gone, but the players have stayed the same. Maybe put a little emphasis on that. How do you interpret Bedsy's little snarky comment there?
Well, I think he said there's two things. He talked about the players playing it the right way, doing the right things, right? And that would be more of putting this on players to go out and execute. And then it is one of those things where he says, hey, man, sometimes the puck just doesn't go in. As long as we play it right and we get the right opportunities, and Marty took that just laser beam shot. Like I think he is. And we mentioned it earlier. You mentioned it earlier. I think it's a lot like the Broncos' defense in turnovers. They're gonna come eventually. Like it's crazy to play as good as they did and not have more. And I think he's saying as long as we are attention to detail as players, it's gonna start dropping for us.
So Stoke, he also, somebody asked to say, well, Nate just looks pretty good over there. He looked good in the Olympics from over there. And Bedsy was kind of like, yeah, we'll see, about making change. We'll see, which we all know as parents what we'll see means. He said that's kind of Nate's spot. All right, so should Bedsy tell Nate, sorry, it's not your spot anymore, and I don't care if you like that to be your spot.
You nuts?
But we're going to move you, and we're going to put Natchez there, and you're going to be taking on a different role.
No, stop.
We're built different.
No, I think
is
you
Nate
heard
being selfish?
Stop again. Stop.
Listen,
I'm just telling you,
I'm
stop,
just throwing
please.
out the questions
Okay,
that
I know.
as fans want thrown out there.
Yeah, like seriously.
Now you're the voice of the Avs fan.
No. I'm just the messenger. I'm
Yeah,
not
he
the
is.
voice.
Right?
Well,
Listen,
you're a hockey
voice of
guy.
Broncos
Hey,
country.
Hey. I put, you know me. Coaching matters, players matter more. Play better, okay? That I put the emphasis on the highly paid professional millionaires.
I'm a little
okay?
sensitive right now because you've attacked me.
Okay, I'm sorry.
You've attacked me.
But
No, I think that, Bednar views it as one of the things like we'll be fine. We just got to find a way to get the puck in the net. Like everything we're doing is sound for the most part. Like we got to clean up a few things here, but we just got to find a way to get. Sometimes it's just like the turnovers, like y'all said. It just doesn't happen for you. So we're not going to panic and all of a sudden start making all these moves. And McKinnon, you're going to go to the bench or you're going to be moved here. Not going to do all that stuff. We'll be fine. Let's just keep doing the little things, and then eventually, we'll start hitting on the power play, and we'll start, hopefully making it a positive like it was not that long ago.
I don't think it's a crisis yet. I know some people want to make it a crisis. I'm not ready to go there just yet. All right, coming up next, does it sound like that Broncos secondary logjam that we watched this season is going to continue into next season? That's next.
Do the Broncos need a major reset at tight end this offseason?
Give me a break on this tight end room. Seriously, get this tight end room fixed. It's time to upgrade it. We put it on the back burner long enough. Eventually, you got to upgrade this thing, and this is the offseason to do it.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
You want to be happy, but how? This is Glenn Jameron, Chairman of Alpine Bank, member FDIC. First, imagine yourself in the center of a room. There are doors that surround you. These pathways lead to the next step of your life. So you decide to walk through a door. Once inside, your life feels different. You feel a little happier. You're surprised to see this new room has another doorway to yet another room. You ask yourself, should I move forward again? It's your choice. The reason I share this story is because all of us have hundreds of different pathways we can follow. Some bring pain, others happiness. Standing still does nothing. So today, when you see a new door ahead, a new pathway, decide to move forward. Commit to happiness. Alpine Bank, committed to Colorado and you.
If you've been injured in an auto accident, Dr. Joseph Ramos is both a doctor and a lawyer, combining legal and medical expertise. He can help. Ramos Law, the official injury law firm partner of the Denver Broncos. RamosLaw.com.
Low testosterone can be a real problem for many men. It causes poor sleep patterns, decreased energy, low sex drive, and it makes it really hard to stay in shape. And as we all know, a healthy body is very important to our overall health and well-being. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if some or all of these symptoms sound like you, we can likely help you be done with low T. We can also help you lose weight, support your metabolism, improve your gains in the gym, and more with our new targeted body composition plans featuring GH peptides, NAD+, GLP-1s, PDA, and more. Our low T protocols, applied in conjunction with our body composition plans, will help most men see real improvements, true weight loss, higher energy, improved sleep, stronger workouts, and a renewed sex drive as well. Your initial visit is just $99 and includes blood work and a medical consult. And if you start on treatment the same day, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
Hi, I'm Terrell Davis, two-time world champion and Pro Football Hall of Famer. There is nothing more important than your health.
This February, save up to 50% off on select premium equipment. Visit one of Fitness Gallery's 7 convenient locations from Colorado Springs to Fort Collins.
Winter isn't over just yet. In Colorado, your furnace has one job: to keep you warm. If it's been a while since your last tune-up, you're rolling the dice. Stoke here. ROX Rocks Heating and Air is local and honest. Get your furnace tuned up before the cold settles back in for only $39. Call ROX Rocks Heating and Air today or schedule online. Keep your home warm, keep your family safe, but only with ROX Rocks Heating and Air. Now play that jingle.
HVAC service, installation, repair. ROX Rocks Heating and Air.
Massive biceps.
Your arms look big. I don't know if it's fat or muscle.
You watch that, you.
Minor accomplishments.
I did yoga yesterday. I signed up and took a yoga class yesterday.
And having each other's backs.
Mrs. S. Lana, Stoke's playing golf today, and Stoke has no intention of going appliance shopping with you. Here's the deal. Just so you know.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
So coming off a Broncos season in which, I mean, he was okay, but you pick Jahdae Barron at number 20 when it seems like you have other more pressing needs for that upcoming season. You kind of expect the guy to come in and, really make an impact. But whether it's him not making the impact or Jaquan McMillan just balling out, Jahdae Barron, did not make the kind of impact that you would expect from a first-round pick, taken that high, spoken of that highly, having the kind of college career that he had at Texas. What about it, George Payton? How do you see it working out with both Jaquan and Jahdae moving forward?
I mean, I think it's a great problem to have, Mike. Really good problem to have. I thought Jahdae took big steps. Sertan gets hurt, he goes in and plays a major role, and we win, I think, all 3 games, whatever 2 games, I can't remember. He's right on track. Jaquan had a great year. Our secondary had a really, it's Moss and Surtain, and we love the depth. I think it's a great problem to have, and Jahdae's just going to keep getting better and better. Really talented.
Now, as far as McMillan's big breakthrough season after last year, the previous season being a bit of a slump for him, listen to the word that Payton uses to describe McMillan.
We'll see. We'll see what we do with him. We're still working through that. We want him here. Certainly a team could call us. Who knows? He's one of our core players. We love having him here.
Wow, core guy. I don't know about you.
Why does that surprise you?
Well, because when I think about a team's core, if you're a good team, and you think about your core of guys, I think about what? 8 to 10 guys make up your these are our core guys. 8 to 10, 8 to 12. I wouldn't go much more beyond that. So
why would you not go beyond that? You don't think there are guys?
Well, they're good, but they're not that good. Broncos are good. They're not that good.
What do you mean?
All right. I guess first of all, you got to define what's a core guy.
Yeah, define what a core guy is.
A core guy to me is somebody that is getting second contracts with your team and is somebody you envision being on your team for 5 to 7 years. So you're telling me there's more than 12 guys on that team right now?
Well,
we go through it.
Yeah, you got.
How about let me ask a question.
7 years.
Let me ask a question.
Getting second contracts.
Okay, but is Hufanga a core guy? I know he didn't start here. He didn't sign he signed his second contract here, though. He's a starter. He's a captain. For me, I call him a core guy right now. You know what I'm saying? But I know he doesn't fit the qualifications that you laid out a second ago. But for me, I think you look at certain guys and you say, well, yeah, that's a core part of your defense.
Okay, then if that's your definition of a core player that you just laid out for Hufanga, do you think of McMillan that same exact way?
I do.
Okay.
I do. I think he's and I think also some of the stuff is we don't see. How are they behind? How do they work? Core guy to me, you got to be a leader.
Right.
You got to be a good teammate. You got to also be a really good player. You don't have to be the best player. But, no, I think McMillan plays a ton of football on the defensive side. All the guy does is make plays, big plays in big moments. And, he's a guy that, I don't know, he wasn't drafted, was he? Was he drafted at all? I don't recall.
He was undrafted.
He was an undrafted guy that made himself a starter. So, great story and really good football player. Yes, I would consider him a core guy.
See, I would too. I look at core guys. Again, it comes back to your own experience. Look at a lot of guys that weren't necessarily starters that were really pivotal guys that I played with. And so a guy like McMillan playing that slot position where you've got to be part linebacker, blitzer, man-to-man cover guy, zone dude, like that is, when you talk to coordinators around the league, it's the number one, it's the toughest position in football to play. And that guy being there, they don't pay those guys, but that is a pivotal spot. So, yeah, he's a core guy.
Is Riley Moss a core guy?
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, so
been a couple-year starter, and he's a really good player, and you drafted him, you developed him. Yeah, I think he's a core guy.
So my point is, we had a logjam this year in the secondary to the point where your first-round pick, your 20th pick overall, is kind of blocked right now. Now, some will say it's a great problem to have, but if you're telling me that Pat Surtain, Riley Moss, and Jaquan McMillan are all core guys, where does that leave Jahdae Barron? And I'm all for the idea that there are certain positions that you can never have enough guys, but Chris Abrams-Drain can be your you can never have enough guys guy if something were to happen. But when you start talking about core guys in PS2, Moss, and McMillan, and meanwhile they're blocking the guy that you took in the first round with the 20th pick when you still have other needs on your team, at that point, now you're starting to talk about these guys as luxuries that you can't necessarily afford, and you got to ease and got to break the logjam.
Well, I think
somebody's got to go.
I mean, right now you can afford them all because they're all on first-year contracts.
Well,
right?
Moss is eligible. You could do a new deal for Moss.
Yeah, but you don't have to.
You don't have to. No.
Right.
He'll be an unrestricted free agent next year,
then he
and then
goes to UFA.
and then you don't want to lose him, and not get anything for him. If you could get something for him, I think that's kind of where Evans is going.
And let me give Mark some credit here. I'm going to give. This is something else that I've heard over and over and over, but I'm gonna give him once again credit.
I'll put y'all in
then
check.
You tell me whether or not.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mark has always been emphatic for a decade now, ever since that you have to get ahead of contracts. You can't be the one that's chasing the market. You got to get out and set the market, and that's a problem that the Broncos had in the past when it came to signing guys. So I would think Riley Moss, if he's part of your future, get it done now.
Absolutely.
Right?
And if you don't, well, then it tells you, like, you're going to clear a path, and it may not be this year, and that's maybe why you want to have the depth. You may be willing to let him walk next year, but again, like I don't like Barron being a rookie who played a lot and played well when he got an opportunity. I don't like it looking like, well, he was a 20th overall pick and he's kind of a bust, because that's what it feels like.
No.
And I know you're not doing that.
No, I just feel like he's blocked.
Right.
And this team has.
But that's the beauty of great football teams.
But they're not a great football team yet, and they still
They
have
went 14-3 and played the AFC Championship and would have gone to the Super Bowl had they not lost their quarterback.
And meanwhile, we're sitting here going into the offseason saying, I'm fine with them completely remaking the running back room. I'm fine with them completely remaking the linebacker room. I'm fine with them completely remaking the tight end room. So it doesn't mean they have needs still.
Yeah, but that even points further to how good a team they are when you can overcome a couple of areas of weakness, and you can still go to an AFC championship. So,
but they do have holes to fill.
Correct? But here's what I love about. Here's what I love about
me, which I'll take as a win.
Here's what I love about. Wow,
okay, now we're competing.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. Here's what I love.
You
about
got him backtracking, Mark.
Here's what I love about the NFL. Man, it's meritocracy. If you're the better player, if Barron was the better player last year, he would have usurped or supplanted.
Not surplant.
No.
Like I found out
supplanted.
Today. Right.
Like Sir Robert Plant.
Right.
Yes.
Right.
He would have done that to Jaquan. So, those are great things to have as a football team.
Yeah, I just think that you keep everything on the table right now. If you're George Payton and Sean Payton, and you're looking at, okay, what do we do moving forward? But eventually, you're going to let Riley Moss walk. You're not signing him to an extension, and it's going to be Jahdae Barron going out there, and unless this year Barron gets an opportunity and he's terrible, but when you draft a guy 20th overall, he needs a start, and so it might not be this year, but the following year, that's what you'll see. But it's a great problem to have right now, and if someone blows you away with a great offer, then you listen and you entertain it. If not, then you're in a great position. A lot of depth there.
Coming up next, what are NFL people saying about what's going on in college football that drives a lot of us crazy? That's after I tell you about your last couple days are here to get signed up for our Superfan Send-Off presented by 303 Law 4040. Off to Vegas for the biggest pro wrestling event in the world. Pair of 2-night tickets to the event, round-trip airfare from here in Denver to Vegas. 2 nights hotel stay. We'll throw in $500 of spending money with a Visa gift card. For more information, it is free to enter. Please do not miss this opportunity because it could result in a great trip for you and a friend. Head to DenverSports.com/superfan.
The champ! Are you ready? Do you consider yourself a super fan? Well, now's your chance to prove it. It's Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan Super Fan Send-Off, presented by 303 Law 4040, sending you to Las Vegas for the biggest pro wrestling event in the world. A pair of 2-night event tickets, airfare and hotel all included, plus a $500 Visa card. So get in the ring and enter now at DenverSports.com/superfan. That's DenverSports.com/superfan.
All Americans should do what they can to prepare for the future. Donald Trump Jr. here with an important message. More and more Americans are looking for ways to diversify their hard-earned money, and gold is the perfect solution. For example, a gold IRA from my trusted friends at the Birch Gold Group lets you diversify your IRA or 401k into physical gold with zero taxes and zero penalties. You stay in control with a tangible asset that's held value for thousands of years. And right now, Birch Gold is offering a free info kit to help you understand how it works. Just text the word SECURE, SECURE, to 989898. There's no pressure, no obligation, just the facts. You can't predict the future, but you can be prepared, but only if you educate yourself. So take that first step right now. Text SECURE to the number 989898 today. That's SECURE to 989898.
Free barbecue. Yep, absolutely free barbecue. Hey, everybody, Dan Jacobs, the barbecue lawyer at 303 Law 4040. It's 2026, and we are taking our free meal program to the next level, and I want you to help spread the word with me if you can. I got a brand new smoker, and this thing's a beast. It's over 6 feet tall, so we can cook that 1,000 pounds of free barbecue each and every month. Here's what you do. It's Eastern Hills Community Church, 4 to 6 p.m. every first and third Thursday. I'm smoking up delicious pulled pork or my addictive copycat Chipotle recipe, and we're serving it up for free. You just get in line, you pop the trunk, we put free groceries in your trunk, and then we ask you how many meals you need for the night. It's that simple, no questions asked. It's at Smoky Hill and Arapahoe Road every first and third Thursday, 4 to 6 p.m. Help us spread the word, and if you have any questions, you can always call me. The barbecue lawyer's number is 303 Law 4040.
Never have I ever called my sister from the finish line of my first marathon.
Hello?
You won't believe where I am.
Are you running?
Mile 26. I'm gonna make it.
Switch to T-Mobile's 55 Plus plan and get iPhone 16e with its advanced camera system on us. Plus, 2 lines for just $30 a line.
Guys, I can't believe it.
I knew you could do it, babe.
That was amazing.
Mom, how do you feel?
I feel great. I can't feel my feet. Let's take a picture, and then you may carry me to the car.
Share every stride, every mile, every memory on America's best network. Switch to T-Mobile's 55 Plus plan and get iPhone 16e on us and 2 lines for just $30 a line.
With 24 monthly bill credits and 2 eligible port-ins on Essentials 55 Plus for well-qualified customers with autopay plus taxes, fees, and $35 device connection charge. Credits end and balance due if you pay off early or cancel. Contact us. Finance agreement 128 gigabytes, $599.99 required. Best mobile network in the U.S. based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence Data 1H 2025. Visit T-Mobile.com.
Gather round year-round at the new National Western Center. Unforgettable experiences await. Visit nationalwesterncenter.com.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by 5280 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
Follow us on X at DEN Sports 104.3 for up-to-the-minute information and opinions on all things Denver sports. Also, we can still call it Twitter, right? Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app.
Do you have the time to listen to me whine?
Caffeine Kicks.
You're drinking from a cup of coffee that's clearly not yours.
Right.
Because on the side it says, Mama needs more coffee.
Selective amnesia.
I mean, things come out of my mouth. I don't remember from segment to segment what I said.
And oversimplification.
Mike used to be intelligent before he started working with me, and I've dumbed him down.
He has dumbed me down a lot.
I'll be honest, it's going to be hard to dumb me down.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
By the way, Stoke, listen, when you get a word wrong, don't take my reaction as like condemning you. I love it.
No, I'm not.
I love
My screw-ups?
Your version of
failures?
Your version of English. I love it. So when it's wandering around instead of wandering around.
Close enough.
When it's surplant instead of supplanting somebody. Don't change. Please, don't change.
I'm trying to get better.
Don't change. No,
So
don't
that's
get
why
better. Just
you
keep
want me
doing.
to keep screwing up?
You go with what
Chop
feels.
Robinson.
You go with what feels right.
Chop
Okay.
Robinson.
You go with what feels right.
I'll do my best.
All right.
Yeah. It's, it's endearing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I appreciate that. But
Yeah.
I do try to, be a little bit professional. You know what I'm saying?
I mean,
I don't
you
want
re-
to be the total screw up here all the time on all that coke.
No.
Every now and again.
What's he on?
I like beer. Damn you, Ty. Amped up on all that coke.
Man, I mean, maybe we ought to,
beer and coke.
Yeah.
Who doesn't like beer and coke?
Yeah, maybe we ought to, have an intervention.
He was high.
So, as college football fans, I think we can all agree that the portal is nuts. It's crazy. We can't believe that college football has gotten to this point this quickly. And, the idea that entire teams turn over year to year, I feel bad for fans because you get used to one team and then you come back for the next year and, like the entire team's changed and turned over. How is it being received out there in the NFL? How are NFL guys like Sean Payton looking at all these transfer portal guys? How do you evaluate them as they get ready to come into the pros?
I think it helps us. Someone asked me that the other day. I think it helps for us. It helps us reveal, maybe make up character, behavior to some degree. You can see the journey that some players take, and I'm in look in a lot of ways very positive change with one school, and then there are always these players that refuse to leave and stay at their. There's less small school players, though, getting drafted, and it's not a crisis. It's just that they're getting moved to 1A schools, right? And I don't think it's hindered us, though, in the draft. I think it's, very, very commonly you'll list the schools, first school, second school, maybe junior college, first school, second school. And so that note section on a player's profile has gotten longer with most of these guys, but it hasn't, I don't think, hindered us or hurt us in any way. It's actually kind of helped us.
When we had this conversation earlier, Stoke, I went into it like, man, I got to believe it's kind of hard. You're trying to evaluate, especially from a character standpoint, these guys who are, just bouncing around. Maybe the first situation they found themselves in, it didn't work out. Instead of persevering and sticking it out, they just took off and left. But I have to give you credit. You turn me around to the point where actually, from an NFL standpoint, I don't think it's good from a college standpoint, certainly a college fan standpoint. But from an NFL standpoint, all this movement might not be the worst thing in evaluating these guys.
Yeah, I think there's, you look at a player and obviously this is just the game right now. So I think scouts look at it and they understand it. This is the game that these college players are playing. This is it. They're going to be bouncing around year to year. I mean, why would you not? First of all, if you got a chance to go make more money at a different place, why? It's hard to not take that opportunity and take advantage of going to make extra money at a different school if they're going to pay you more. So that's first and foremost. And then I think there's positives there. Learning a new system and learning new guys and trying to, be a part of a new team. And then if you do and you go out there and you excel, that's what you're going to be doing in the NFL. when you go there. So I think there's a lot of maturity that has to go into moving to another school and picking up for 1 year and doing that and being successful in doing that. So, I think the like what it was 7-8 years ago where you look at a guy, if he played at like 3 schools, like, well, this guy's, why is he jumping ship every chance he gets? That's not the case anymore. These guys are getting paid, and they're trying to get paid, as much money as possible.
It's not necessarily a scarlet letter on your resume anymore, where it used to be, everywhere he goes, he's got a problem. Everywhere he goes, now he's leaving. I think one of the things I've talked to several different coaches about from an evaluation standpoint is, especially the quarterback position, guys who have played at multiple schools or deal with multiple offenses, deal with multiple different kind of coaching nuances. And so when you get those guys and you look at this last big draft class of quarterbacks, Jaden Daniels comes in, has instant success, played at 2 different schools. Bo Nix, instant success, 2 different schools. Caleb Williams, success in his second year. First year, threw a lot of interceptions, but second year, a lot of success, multiple schools. So you're exposed to more. You're exposed to more different styles, different coaching, different systems, and guys are a little bit more, I think, ready coming into the National Football League. Plus, you play for 8 years. Most of these guys, play for 6 years or whatever. So you get a lot of starts and a lot of opportunity.
Yeah, I just think it's just so different now than what it used to be, and there's positives there, there's negatives there. I think, would you want your quarterback to be in a system for 3 or 4 years just so he can, it's great to have to learn different systems and see things and different coaching, but at some points I'd kind of look at it and say, okay, I want my quarterback to be in the same system for 4 years, and then I think you can develop maybe a little bit better if you've been in that system. But that's just not the way the game is anymore. It's changed so much, and the portal and all this and stuff that. And you see the guy for Cincinnati. Cincinnati's suing him for $1 million because he left and went to Texas Tech. They said he signed a 2-year deal, and so it's just the game of college football is so different than what it was.
Do you like it?
No, I hate it. I think it's terrible that. Cincinnati,
are you less of a college football fan right now than you were 2 years ago?
Of course. I think you look at a team like Cincinnati who's got this great quarterback, and why don't sign contracts? You got to sign, and then you got to live with the contract. This guy had a 2-year contract with $1 million buyout, and so he left, and now you got to pay it back. But now they're suing the school, saying no, we don't need to pay it back. Wait, what? Why to have a contract then? They need to get better rules, tighten it up. Players getting paid, I don't care. That's fine. That doesn't bother me. But guys leaving every 6 months, 8 months, I think is crazy.
Yeah, I think that I'm with you on that. And the other thing is, there's a lot of guys that jump into the portal that are all of a sudden not coveted, and then try to go back to their school, and they're like, "Hey, we filled your position." So they're not talking about the guys who jump into the portal and then their college careers are over. There's a lot of things that need to be cleaned up, to Stokes' point, and it is, now that you've opened up Pandora's box with salaries and with these, the NIL stuff. Then you gotta say this is a form of professional football, and you've got to sign a contract and honor it.
Yeah, the other people that get hurt in all this are high school kids, high school football players. What is Dion doing with his scholarships? He's holding them for portal kids, because he wants to win now. You know what? Hey, you know what he tells those kids? Go play at, Louisiana Lafayette, and then holler at us in a year or two when you develop. So unless you're like a 5-star, 4-star recruit, some of these high school kids are getting overlooked because these coaches, they want guys that can win now with, and that can play now, and that they've seen play at the college level. So a lot of the high school players, and like I said, unless you're one of these 5-star recruits, you're getting overlooked, and you're not getting an opportunity at some of these schools that you might have gotten before.
Right. So what you do, instead of having to use these scholarships on unproven freshmen, coming out of high school, now you just use a lot of these 1AA programs as feeder programs. You use Idaho and Louisiana Lafayette as feeder programs.
So he's taking what I just said and regurgitating it and trying to take a shot at both of us at the end of the show on the way out.
Right. And Syracuse.
They're
a complete feeder program now.
How's that basketball team doing? How's Baby Mello doing over there? How's the squad doing?
They got to move on from
bring back the booger picker.
No, they got to move on from the nose picker. They've gone with a guy that's a disciple of the booger picker.
And the eater and he eats him.
And they got to.
Is that what y'all do in Syracuse?
It's a long winter.
Do they
it's
shower?
a long winter. We get bored. It's a long winter.
Mike, what about winter's wash? Do they have to stay unclean all season?
Yeah,
all off season?
They didn't do a whole lot of washing this past year. Got to move on from the booger picker. All right. We are done. Great show, everybody. Thank you. We will be back again bright and early. Mark won't be here. What a schedule.
Must be nice.
What a schedule.
5 days, 15 hours total a week, and, and then probably it's really 12 hours a week.
Film to study. A lot of film.
All right. He's exhausted. We turn it over to Dover and Cecil next.
By trading away Sam Girard, are the Avalanche preparing to make another big move at the deadline?
Look, we got to figure out what he's going to do on the ice, but I think this is a smart move. You're getting out of a contract. You're getting out of a player that's a little bit of a liability when the postseason comes because of that size on the back end. You're getting a little bigger, and you're getting freed up money at the end of the season. I think this is a really good first move from Chris.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Texting privacy policy and terms and conditions posted at textingterms.us. Texting enrolls you for recurring automated text marketing messages. Message and data rates may apply or play. Stop, opt out. Terms and conditions apply to the earnings promotion.
Do you have caregiving experience as a parent, teacher, nanny, coach, or in another similar role? Hop Skip Drive is looking for experienced caregivers who want to help students in their community by driving them to and from school. Earn up to $50 per ride with Hop Skip Drive's welcome promotion, all while helping your community. If you have your own vehicle that is no more than 10 years old, a clean driving record, and at least 5 years of caregiving experience, you could become a Hop Skip Drive care driver. Just text ROAD to 323232 to get started right now. Hop Skip Drive gives you the flexibility to set your own schedule and earn competitive pay. It's simple. Drive in your free time and make a real difference for students right in your neighborhood. Don't wait. Text ROAD to 323232 right now. Text ROAD to 323232 and start earning up to $50 per ride during Hop Skip Drive's welcome promotion period. That's ROAD to 323232. Text ROAD to 323232 now.
President's Day means all 2025s need to go at Ziltahar Motors. This month, get up to $10,000 off or 0% financing for 72 months on all remaining 2025 Ford F-150s. Search all available 2025 inventory and pricing at sthmotors.com and get an instant quote for top value for your trade-in. Ziltahar Motors is Colorado's most trusted dealer for over 66 years. No cutting corners, no corporate games, just real deals from real people. $10,000 off your next F-150 at Ziltahar Motors. Get everything you want out of a dealership.
Progressive presents a guided meditation.
Hear the birds sing. A chipmunk nibbling on an acorn. Smell the pine needles gently falling into your living room as the breeze blows through the gaping hole in your roof. Gaze up at that broken tree branch and relax because you bundled your home and auto with Progressive and have the peace of mind of 24/7 protection. So relaxing.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Jackson Hewitt knows taxes are complicated, and with multiple jobs and tax forms, they're like Sonata complicated. Our no surprise pricing keeps things simple. Jackson Hewitt does your taxes for only $149 or less. And since we know all the new tax codes, you could get thousands back. So what are you waiting for? Hurry. File with Jackson Hewitt today for only $149 or less, guaranteed. Limited time offer for new clients on federal returns. Participating locations only. Terms at jacksonhewitt.com/149.
Hey guys, Cecil Lammy here. You probably noticed your heat kicking on way more than it should. I get it. It's frustrating. I live in Roxborough. That wind blows all the time. But the real culprit might surprise you. When the insulation in your window fails, all that warm air you're paying for slips right out and the cold sneaks right in. That's why you need my friends, windownation.com. It's windownation.com. They got their buy 4 windows, get 4 free sale happening now. Also ask them how you could snag a pair of Icon Pass 2-day sessions. Stop letting your windows drain your comfort and your wallet. Schedule your quote today at windownation.com.
Try the new Chicken Bacon Ranch Street Chalupas with slow roasted chicken twice at Taco Bell. They only come as a pair at participating Taco Bell U.S. locations for a limited time while supplies last.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.